Hey fellas, hope you're doing alright. I am back. It is early as, oh, it is like 7 o'clock. But I fell asleep early, and I was up anyway, and I was thinking to myself, well, do I just stream now, or do I stream later? The answer is probably both. I've done nothing, like I basically just got out of bed. So we're chilling. Welcome, Bucket Hands. Hey, Mr. X. Hey, Gage. Hey, Cancel Flights. Yeah, we're gonna run it for a little bit. I might be doing two streams today. I think because I think I have something to do around like 11. So, like I'm gonna stream for a few hours, hop off, and then I'll come back and either A, we're gonna play more Dark and Darker, obviously, for the update. Or B, I am thinking about maybe trying out Legacy's new season because I don't think there's any it doesn't really matter if I played, only dad or not. I mean, there's not like a lot of like raw content in the update, so it's mostly the same old stuff, but a lot of the gear is a lot better from what I've noticed. Haven't decided yet. I'll kind of just gauge and see where I'm at in terms of, what I just feel like playing. But anyways, I think I was thinking about just playing my Barb, but I think it might get boring. As good as Barb is, and as fun as it is to run a class build that I know will probably not die anytime soon, I think I might level up my other characters just for the sake of having everything leveled. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get that done and over with. But gear is pretty freaking nutty right now. If you guys haven't seen it, yeah, my Barb right now, with my stats on my weapon, I'm like 178 HP or something like that with the lantern. It's nuts, man. 306 speed, 170 like 7 or 8 HP. It's crazy what kind of stats you can build now. They also added movement speed back on boots for some reason. It's really crazy. So, yeah, I'm gonna just take a little bit of a breather from playing the overpowered Barbarian class. And I'm going to do a little bit of Rogue, get it to level 20, or at least 15, maybe 20, and then we'll kind of go from there. Gage, that kit is monstrous. I was running it yesterday, and I felt invincible. That it is genuinely nuts how good that Barb kit is. It is better than any kit. It is like for day one of wipe, that kit is absolutely ridiculous. There is no reason that kit should even exist in the first place. It is broken as hell. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to make Rogue work. I'm already aware that Barbarian is, you know, very, very strong. Trust me, I'm fully aware of this. I'm gonna try, Jack, to make it work. But I might level up Rogue and then decide that, well, I don't want to torture myself, and then I might play something else. Caster Cleric was bad, so they added movement speed back for all classes. Oh no, Pocket Sands. Not not the yeah. Yeah. Hey Martin, welcome. Good to see you. What do you think about the current state of the game? I like the boss change. I think that's the biggest W change of this patch. I think they went a little overboard on gear again. Uh that's probably I think it's kind of crazy some of the stat rolls you can grab. I think the balance is still kind of wonky. So, you ever hear of the sandwich where you give someone two pieces of good news and one piece of bad news in the middle? I'm gonna give you an opposite sandwich, and I'll give you the two bad things and then the good thing in the middle. So, bad would be gear changes, good would be boss changes, bad would be the game is still imbalanced. Something like that. Also, HR, I guess it's a big sandwich because HR being random for normal, or sorry, HR being random is kinda not great for me personally, but not everybody's gonna agree with that, so that's, I guess kind of debatable. But that's mostly because I'm very biased towards Goblin Caves. And I mean, I'll play Ruins too, but I just don't like the Frost map. It makes it harder for me to want to play HR. Yeah, since we're in SSF, I'm kind of in mode of loot basically everything. Anything that I can use for other classes at the very least. That would be good for fighter. Although I do wonder with the additional true fizz that you can roll now, it's possible, slightly possible, that rogue could be better than I think it is, but only for endgame. Oh, I didn't have this reloaded. I'm full, so we're fine. It's easier to kill wizards when you have invis than it is with this build. Man, if I was Barb, this freaking wizard would have been dead freaking 5 minutes ago. this wizard would have been dead so long ago. If I was playing my Barb, he's so lucky. Didn't bring more knives. Yes! Let's go. GG. Friggin' cutthroat clutch. Thank God for cutthroat. Oh man. He didn't think I had it again. That cooldown was just short enough for me to kill him. I had to freaking strip naked, but I got it. That was a lot of effort I had to do to fight that guy. Barf is easy mode. Oh my goodness. Not even geared, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not really that geared. I'm not really geared either, but... Good thing he wasn't more geared. I would have been cooked. Alright. No, I don't have any artifacts, no. Now, you likely won't see me playing High Roller basically at all with the new changes. Because then I'd have to go play Ice Map or something, which I don't really want to do. Not dead? Jesus, dude. Naked lizard barb. Still... Oh my god, man. Fucking barb, man. They take so many swings. They're so strong. Why do they have so much health? Brutal. Naked lizard barb with no gear. I still barely kill him. Well, I even have gear too. Crazy. Naked lizard barb OP. Friggin' battle axe too. Well, I'm not high enough level to get, like, Invis Rogue, which I think is the better way to play Rogue. Oh, well, Mosquito Rogue is actually better. But, if you don't want to play the 300 throwing knife style, I think Invis is the way to go. But I can't do that until I'm level 50. Not enough perk slots. Any class counter Barb. Fighter can kill Barb, and Druid can kill Barb. I think those are probably two of the better ones. Can I even win this? Like, genuine question. Can I beat this guy? I think the answer might be yes, actually. Yes! Oh my god, I have 1 HP. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright. I can win. Barely. Man. The amount of effort that I have to spend to, like, get kills with this early game is insane. It's crazy. Yeah, like, equivalent gear to me, so there's that at least. Both our gear was kind of like mid. Yeah, if he was more geared, though, no way I'm winning that. There's just no way. I wonder... with the new stats, I wonder what Rogue's best weapons can end up being. Maybe it's secretly the rapier. Maybe the rapier is OP. Maybe. They did increase it by 1 damage. So, maybe. Probably, though. Probably not. I don't know if rapier can possibly see any use in this meta. Maybe with the true damage change it can work. But I think you just go, like, stiletto or something. I don't think 1 damage is enough to, like, make that big of a difference. Probably. Be pretty surprised if it was. Like, that would be a genuinely incredible thing. 1 damage could make the difference like that. I'm inclined to say it probably wouldn't. I lost track of my stuff. Wrong stuff. Need to figure out what I want to keep and drop. I want the money. Well, I want the money if I can. Yeah, that's good enough. Get out of here. Repost is using double jump with, wait. Repost is using rapier with double jump for headshot. Is it worth it? Is Repose doing well with it? Is he just spamming the double jump constantly in melee range? Does that work now with new stats? For what you saw, it works. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. I don't think I've collected a single rapier, though. So I don't even think I have one to use, because I've been avoiding rapiers under the guise that I don't plan to use that weapon. But maybe I kind of regret that now. Because, I mean, what am I going to do? Use a junk rapier? That's going to do no damage. So, yeah, that might be a problem. I'm also not even, I don't even have enough perk slots to take double jump yet. So that's gonna have to be put on hold, at least for the time being. But I will consider it, if I can find, like, some decent rapiers, maybe. I mean, Chris Dagger could be fine. Because I could use a lantern, too. Although, you don't want double jump with Chris Dagger, though. You definitely don't want double jump with that, I think. I think we're good, right? I should take off the orc skin, so I don't need it anymore. What should I use for rogue? Health? Is that worth it, though? I don't like the action speed. I'm not sure if any of these are really, like, a direct benefit in the current state. I think I'm just gonna use... I might just use no skin. Actually, the elf is better. Because I have Jokester to give me more strength. I don't need anything more than 0 strength, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I imagine he would use Lantern, because Lantern gives you, like, 3 or 4 movement speed. It's the same general principle of Barbarian Club. You always want to use Lantern, I think. Oh, I don't have block kick. It came down to hit that chest, forgetting that I don't have kick. Like, it doesn't work. Crocodile Beast skin? I don't know much about that one. Perhaps? I believe you. Sounds about on par. Early stream? Yeah. I'm gonna be going for a few hours. I think I'm gonna be doing a split stream today. Do dad for a little bit. Then I have to leave, I think, around 1. Or not 1, 11. And then I'll probably come back. Hey, Martu. How do I think about wife? I think the gear is a little bit too strong again. I think the boss changes are good. And I think the balance is still probably kind of wonky. Oh, that guy had double jump rapier. Yeah, if I can get a decent rapier, I am interested in maybe trying that. Is Dungeon Stalkers cooked? Right now, I would say yes. Dungeon Stalkers is, yeah, they're not doing so hot right now, man. Unfortunately. Go look at, go look at Twitch, and look at Dungeon Stalkers, sorry. Look at their player account, or their audience for Twitch. It's not looking so hot at the moment. Sorry, it's early. I'm not working yet. I don't usually stream this early. I'm not usually awake this early. Whereas Reddit isn't having a full meltdown. That might just be a sign fluke that people stop caring in general. Maybe there's no one left to, you know, complain. Kind of deal. Depends. Hard to say. Maybe, maybe not. But I am with you. I'm surprised I haven't really seen, like, any posts about it. Because usually, Reddit is very up in arms about stuff like that. Usually. I mean, I gave positive feedback. I said I liked the boss change. You know? I mean, it's not like everything I've said has been negative. I've given positive stuff. not like I'm just being a negative Nancy over here or anything. I think the boss chain is a big W. Decent fine. It's not like good rolled or anything, but I'll take that. It's fine. I won't complain. I gotta bring a lockpick. I think Rogue is pretty good at like traversing the map quickly, and because of your just interaction speed and just kind of looting everything, kind of a waste not having lockpicks on me. Troll would be good to do as well. I think Rogue is pretty decent with Troll. Hey, all attribute. That's pretty good. I should probably take that. Well, I should reset. I might be level 10 at this point. Oh. How do I get out? Wait, how do I... Can I open this? I guess you can't. I mean, I know there's another ramp down here. I thought I could open it from the outside. Oh, someone just took that exit I was about to grab. Yeah, I'm full. I'm not gonna fight that guy. Just reset. Yeah, I just heard that people are playing Rapier. I've been dropping every Rapier. I'm gonna start picking them up again. Time for me to... Yeah, I've probably dropped at least 4 or 5 epic Rapiers. I just assumed they weren't like, worth picking up. But yeah, I've heard people were grabbing it again, so... I guess I'll have to give it a look. If I find one. I mean, there's no point in running a junk Rapier. That ain't gonna do nothing for me. But if I find a decent one, yeah. Maybe get a build going for it. Although, I will tell you, I'm pretty pessimistic on Rapier just suddenly being good because you added 1 damage to it. No, Rogue I don't think is meta. I think Barbarian is still meta. I'm just leveling up my ult classes. My Barb is already level 30. New perk? Oh, you mean because I hit level 10? Yeah, no. I got it. I think I drop. What do I even drop? Double jump is so bad for short sword because it's so hard to hit. I think I take... Ambush for the movement speed. This way I'm like max movement speed with my sword out. Because if I had ambush against that wizard, I would have killed him way easier. feel like that's what I want to do. Double jump is not going to do anything for me. Because I'm just going to miss all my short sword swings. I need, I would need a rapier, I think, to do that gameplay style. So we'll just stick with that for now. That's fine. But yeah, I've been playing Barbarian and a little bit of Fighter offhand. And I think Fighter and Barb feel pretty darn strong. But I've been saying for at least a week or two now that self-found Barbarian is going to be stronger. Because Barbarian does not require specific gear. Not as much as the other classes do. The Barb in general is just going to feel stronger. It's just how it is. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll take that. Very good. Needs one socket and it's fine. Increased loot doesn't really change anything. The key difference is that Barbarian can wear whatever the hell he wants. And Wizard, for example, needs like very specific types of gear to make the class like, you know, good. And I don't think there's any amount of gear that you can give that's going to suddenly make it. The problem is SSF, not the classes just aren't as good with SSF enabled. So I prefer to play classes that don't require gear, so I can play. Wizard as a whole really thrives in the marketplace because you can buy like cheap magic staffs and stuff like that. Makes a big difference. Champion's behind that little stone wall. But the champion loot really sucks. There's nothing good on champion that would ever drop that makes him worth killing. Golden key might drop, but that doesn't matter because there's no golden key spot one goblin gives. There's no reason for me to kill him. God, I don't have the skill yet or the perk that let me move while invisible. Unfortunately. Gonna make this a little bit harder. Obviously. Oh, he killed him. I messed up. I didn't know he died. I bet I messed up. I was sitting here waiting for him to die, not realizing that he actually died already. I was waiting for the third party. Wow, I actually completely goofed up there. Oops. I might actually die now because of that. God damn it. He just eats so many hits. Ah, Barbarian. He's not even low. Of course he's not low, because it's a barb. Fuck, man. Barbarian. Oh, I hate fighting barbs. They're just so beefy. Doesn't matter how many times I hit him. I thought he was low. You know he only hit me twice, by the way. Yeah, I only hit him twice. Or he only hit me twice. Once with the Bardiche and then once with the club. I don't even think I played that bad, truth be told. What did I even do wrong? I feel like I hit him so many times. Yeah, that's the end of Rogue. I'm gonna go back to Barb. That's enough for me. I just don't see why I would play that class when I could just play Barb instead. Sorry. Okay, but what you're saying is I literally can't you're saying I literally can't play Rogue unless I find a good rapier. That's 100% RNG. I can't, I don't have a rapier to use, so I can't play it. I mean, that's... What you're saying is I have to farm one Barb in order to play Rogue, because I have to actually get the loot that I need. Also, I still don't understand why you play Rogue anyway, because Barb is still stronger default. But, I mean, do you think I'm worried about, like, the Rogue? Not if I have Potion Chugger. I mean, I can heal forever at range if I have Chugger on. I have Morale Boost, but that was only because of, like, tossing. Tell you what, I'll believe it when I see it. When a Rapier Rogue comes and kills me, I'll go and play Rapier Rogue. HR dead? Well, I don't know if it's dead or not, but you can't choose your map anymore, so... Not really playable. Not for me, at least. You can have an infinite number of... I mean, there's just no other class in the game that can do this. There's no other class. Not like Barb can. This class is just on another level. No, I don't watch YouTube content. He destroyed everyone, but he didn't fight any Barbs? Isn't that kind of cherry picking? Is it, is a build good if it doesn't beat Club Barbarian? Or just Barbs in general? You know what, I have no doubt I have no doubt that Repose is good. But I don't know if Repose, who is considered one of the best rogues, playing a build makes a build good. I think that just makes Repose good, doesn't it? Because I mean, there's definitely no doubt in my mind at least that Repose is one of the best rogues. I have no doubt that repos can make. I bet repos could probably kill barbs. Will the normal player that plays it kill barbs? Probably not. Realistically, I doubt it. Tell you what, if a rapier rogue comes and kicks my ass, then I will submit and I will 100% I'll, you know, get on the bandwagon. If I find some rapiers, I will grab them so I can play rogue, by the way. But I need to find some rapiers first. I don't have any. Can't buy them from marketplace, so can't try out that build. I think a player as good as Repose, like showing off a build, I don't know. I feel like I really feel like that's a testament to how good he is as a rogue player. I don't know if that necessarily makes a build itself good or not. But when I start to see it more often, I'll be able to say again. You know? It's possible it is. The true damage changes might be enough to make Rapier good again. That's very possible. So, I'm not gonna be a complete hater and say no. It's definitely possible. Gonna have to take that spear. I love how I don't even flinch on the mystical gem anymore. Mystical gem's just whatever at this point. Like, you know. It's like guaranteed at this point, right? So it's kind of whatever. I care more about the gold ore than I do the gem. I am convinced that gold ore is going to be more valuable than running like straight to the mystical gem room. Oh, Barb is very strong, man. Barb is so good right now. Well, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Rapier double jump rogue is necessarily bad, okay? I'm just saying the average player might not be able to do what Repose does, which, you know, could change like how the class is played. That's all. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a hater. They nerf Bar by 5 Vigor, but quite frankly, it's not enough. I'm barely, because gear is so strong now, I can make up for that 5 Vigor with like 1 or 2 rolls. It's not a big deal. That 5 Vigor is quite frankly nothing. On the internet I have to hate. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't always spread hate. Not spreading hate this time around. Yeah, it's fine. Bonus. I got some. This is a good run. I got 9 gold ore, a legendary spear, a decent fine cuirass with health bonus, a decent padded legging with 2 strength, and a really good cloth pants. This was great. Good run. Couldn't ask for much more. Oh, I like the new key system a lot. My action speed is 20% right now, which is about the point, like the threshold that I'm going for. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with my decks. I'd rather it be higher, but it's perfectly fine with where it is now. I can't complain. When Repos locks, Repos is a scary rogue, man. He's just a good player. Definitely a pain in the ass to fight sometimes. There's my ranger I was asking for. I mean, I got it, so. God, no way that's taken. I'm in the corner of the map, man. Why is this even taken? I don't know. You know, I'm gonna go down. I really did not think that would be grubbed. Yeah, good rogues are scary to fight. It's just that... Wait, this isn't open? Oh, it's because it's used. I don't think that used to shut. Time to kill this. I didn't know that shut when it got looted. I think that might be Hey, Jin Mori. Semi-wipe's okay. Pros and cons. Boss change is good. Gear is really strong again. Barb is really strong. So, kind of same old balance-wise. I don't know. Yeah, pros and cons is the best way I can really put it, I think. You know what? I'm gonna use one of my alts to hold this gold. Who's gonna hold my gold for me? Who am I never gonna play this season? Druid. I know I won't play Druid. Yeah, Druid is easy storage. You want to see if people can play Barb and Druid? I mean, I don't know. I enjoy Barb. I don't like Druid, but I enjoy Barb. Barb isn't my favorite class, but You know, when it's as strong as it when it's as strong as it is, and then I have to sit there and fight club barbs on other classes, I kind of just, you know, makes me want to swap. Is all. I do need to level up my cleric. I will say I could play cleric. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe this is a good time for me to do that. As soon as I maneuver some stuff around. I don't think cleric's as good as barb, just to be clear, but I do want to level up my cleric anyway. So this would be a good time for it. You have a kit in Korean Hall? Oh. You have to be level 5 to enter that? That's insane. Why the hell is that a thing? I guess oh, it's probably it's to stop spam bots. I guess. Yeah, it's gotta be spam bots, right? What are we looking at? That's pretty good. That's actually better than my kit. Good job. I thought my kit was strong. Yours is even better. No, wait, you got a soul scraper too. That's disgusting. That's gross. Yeah, that is a gross kit. For sure. Oh, wait a minute. Those Squire gloves about to come in clutch. That I have on my barb. I knew I would get a use out of these eventually. Yeah, I've been using gems. That's why my Barbarian kit is so strong. My Barb kit is like is basically a perfect kit in terms of, you know, the rarity of my gear. Doesn't get much better. I didn't move the clubs to my start tab. You dummy. Hold up. There we go. Clubland? Clubland. Although I will use a high rarity Morning Star over a club. But I'm gonna level up first before I use these. I'll save these for a better kit. But yes, Clubland indeed. Indeed. Good old Smite DP. Doesn't get much better than that. Our gear doesn't matter. This stuff's gonna get replaced so quick. But I'll at least, like, I might as well just set it up since that starter gear is so bad. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, we have a helmet now. I guess that's better than nothing. Oh, buckler. Hold up. Change that too. I'll be back in a second, guys. How many barb nerfs we got? We only got one barb nerf. It was only 5 vigor. When you have a class as strong as barb, the 5 vigor is actually not that impactful when you consider the fact that gear can kind of make up for that anyway. Okay. We're chilling, right? Can you get Wormall, Squire? Yeah. That's unfortunate. So slow. I'm used to my barb. Barbarian needs to take Rage and Achilles Strike. That is a required thing you have to use for Barb. At level 1, there's really no point. I don't even have Faithfulness, so I can't even kill that rogue. Like, without Faithfulness, I legitimately don't think I can kill him. Because, you know, I don't have a clip. So, there's no point. If he wants to fight me, I'll fight him. If he doesn't, I'm not going to go chase after him. It is a waste of time. At least until I can get level 5. Now, if he wants to fight, though, you know, I'll do it. So that's what I want to do. You know, I will say, if they just nerf the club, Barbarian might not feel as oppressive, because then they have 0 good commander weapons, which is another entirely different issue. There's no other Barb 2-hander that is even, like, remotely usable. Viking Sword, I guess, is okay for chasing, but not for straight-up fights. Hatchet sucks ass. Horseman sucks. I mean, as far as I know, everything that Barb has is actually terrible, except for the club for one-hander. No other no weapon competes with this thing. They need to buff other weapons too. They can't just nerf club. They need to make other weapons viable, and they all just suck so much. I mean, club does need nerfs, but the game sure is gonna be very boring when you nerf the only usable weapon a class has access to. Because I'll just play other classes at that point. I'll just go play like Falchion Fighter or something. Hey, maybe I should have grabbed that rapier. No, it's low priority. Does it become unviable with club? Mr. X, did you hear what I said? About, like, I'm talking about one-handers. One-handed weapons, Mr. X. There is not a single one-hander that is as good as the club, or that's even remotely usable. Like, do you think I'm scared of a hatchet barb? Because I'm not scared of hatchet barb. I'm not scared of any one-hander barb. The only thing I'm scared of is like Wormall or Bardiche. Yeah, it's not that they don't have weapons. It's that they don't have any one-hander weapons other than club. That's the key difference. But don't forget, we went into a meta where, yeah, we've been through metas before where the other one-hander weapons were OP. The hatchet was really strong for a while. Every barb was hatchet barb. But that is also changed. Remember hatchet? Yeah, I remember. I remember the hatchet. I think it was good. I do not understand why you can like do actions while clicking in your inventory box. Hey, Obsidian, thank you for the 47-person raid. I appreciate that. Let me shout you out real quick. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody. I got it, Mr. X. I got it. Not doing much anyway. We're just chilling. Obsidian, have you been playing? I'm assuming you've been playing Dad. How do you like the update? How's the wipe? Well, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Pros and cons so far from what I can tell. On the bright side of wipe, I think the boss change is really solid. Being able to get keys from bosses like pretty consistently is a great thing. Gear is kind of strong though, and the balance is kind of the same old. So that's a little bit of a downside. But at the very least, I really like the boss changes, so that's a plus. Oh, you played Stalkers? Oh, okay. That game is, game's down bad, isn't it, Obsidian? That game is struggling hard. I saw the player count. It's not looking great, fortunately for them. What I'm curious is, does Dungeon Stalkers... Like, I'm so curious. I'm so curious if the developers abandon that game or not. Because I tell you what, if they stick it out and continue to work on that game, at least they'll have more respect than Dungeonborn did. Because at least they, you know, at least they stuck it out. We'll have to wait and see if they give up on it, or, you know, we'll have to wait and see. Well, it really does feel like they're going the route of Dungeonborn. Well, I mean, it was nowhere near as popular as Dungeonborn. It also didn't last as long, but it feels like it's going down, like, the same sinking ship. That now gear is not balanced again? Yeah, I would say gear is definitely not in a particularly great spot right now. It's, like, super, super strong again, yeah. Up early? Yeah, I know. My plans are to stream for a few hours, then I am planning to go out to lunch. With, like, some family and friends and stuff. And then I'm planning to come back later, after a while. And we'll keep going. I might try that Legacy season, but I haven't decided yet. Depends on, like, how it's looking. See how I'm feeling. Hopefully I'm level 5 after this game, so I can grab, Faithfulness. Faithfulness is a pretty important perk. No idea. They posted some plans. When it comes to some more content in Discord, like map region, new characters, but you wonder if the game will even survive till then. I am wondering that too. The new Legacy season starts today. I think it's at 4 or something. Sometime later in the afternoon. in the afternoon. So I'm thinking about maybe trying that today. At the very minimum, even if even if Legacy is still not in a good game spot, I at the very least know that the content that they added for this season for Legacy is more content than this season's adding for Dark and Darker, like this season for today. So at the very least, hopefully there will be something to do in Legacy that's new. That's what I'm hoping for at least. Now, only time will tell if the game is, you know, in a remotely good playable spot or not, but I'll still take a look and see. Might as well just sell that. That ring is completely useless. Freaking Will, man. Will is such a nothing stat right now. It's been like that for a while, but yeah, I'll just socket my my green. Grab some true damage. Level 5? Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Faithfulness is huge. Very good. What do I gotta have for lunch? I don't know yet. We're supposed to go out somewhere. We were talking about, I mean, I don't know, usually the group, like our group goes to like maybe, we like La Tolteca. That place is pretty good. La Tolteca. Maybe like, if we want steak, we'll go to like Outback or Roadhouse. Silver Spring Mining Company's pretty good. Maybe Chili's. There's more, obviously, but those are like some of the top of my head that maybe we might go to. Who knows, though? Who knows? We'll see. They need to do it before Mistfall takes over. Sorry, I might have missed your previous message. Oh, Stalkers needs so much more than a new character for the game to survive. I agree with you. You know what? You know what? Stalkers releasing a new character to fix the game is the equivalent of the Dark and Darker. It's like Dark and Darker releasing an update, and the only thing that's added is a water map, and expecting the update to like suddenly bring all the players back. The core of Dark and Darker has to be like fixed for the player base to, you know, spring back. Not like the map itself. It might give you like the map might give a temporary benefit, but it's not going to be a long-term thing. You know, it needs something more than that. We chilling, right? I think. Yeah, we just keep grinding for now. We gotta get our levels. Yeah, Stalkers not having an option to toggle different skills for your class is really quite silly. I'm with you there. Isn't water maps hated throughout history? Yeah, they are. I made that comment a few weeks ago. I said that people are excited for water map, meanwhile me hating water maps in every game that I play ever, thinking that it's going to be different in Dark and Darker somehow, which it probably won't. I've never liked water maps. I think they're always terrible. I am a water map hater. Truth be told. Can't think of a single game that you liked water maps. I'm sitting here trying to think to myself, what game have I ever enjoyed playing that water maps were so fun, and I can't think of any. Like when I think of like platformer games like Mario, because I used to play Mario all the time. Let me tell you my maps that are my favorite, or the, the game, yeah, the maps that were my favorite in Mario were never, it was never water maps. I will tell you what. Absolutely never. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I know that you're saying Spanish, but I can't speak it. Super Mario 64? Dude, I hated the water maps in Mario 64. The best worlds were not water maps. Dude, I dreaded going to those goddamn water maps in Mario 64, and I love that game. DK Country SNES. I'm a huge Donkey Kong fan. You're speaking to someone who has played the first and second Donkey Kong game probably dozens of times. Trust me, I'm very well versed on those games. Sorry, actually. Sorry for real. I feel kind of bad because he's obviously a Tim player. They're kind of bad, but what can I really do? what can I really do? The water map soundtracks are crazy. Donkey Kong's, oh my god, what is it? What is it called? What is the water map soundtrack called? Aquatic Ambience, I think, is what it's called. That song is fire. But the gameplay from water maps are not fire. Well, I didn't play Sonic games. I only played Mario games. I didn't play Zelda either. I was full on Mario. I mean, I played virtually every old Mario game in existence. I even played like Mario All-Stars and stuff. I played all of them. Early? Yeah, it's early today, I know. Yeah, Names, I'm gonna be streaming for a few hours. I'm gonna head out for lunch for an hour or two. And then I'll probably be back once. I believe that's the plan, at as someone who played 50 hours of Ark Survival Evolved and also used the water to make base locations, I still hated the water. I only did it because people would leave our base alone because everyone else also hated the water. Yeah, most of my time is spent, for the most part. You have 15k on Ark? Alright, you got me beat there, buddy. Yep, can't beat that one. Finally, some unlocked chests, Leo. So many locked chests. Oh, I said I have 50 days in art, so you could do the math on it. Probably like 1,000, 1,250, somewhere in that range. Way too many hours. Uncommon Claw over Morningstar? Oh no. Morningstar's better. I just forgot. I just did it because I wasn't paying attention. No, I said earlier I would only use the Morningstar over Club if I found a good rarity. I just forgot that. Didn't think you'd see me back? What do you mean? I've been playing that on and off for a little while now at this point. Or do you just mean this early? It is pretty early for me. I said I'd come back for solos. That hasn't changed. Dad wiped? Yeah, Dad wiped yesterday. Wait. Someone went in here, looted that chest, and didn't loot the automatically unlocked lion's head. Interesting. Interesting choice. Don't know why you do that, but who am I to judge? I guess I should just say thank you. There's pros and cons to the wipe. There's some changes they did that are good. Some changes they did are, like, kind of questionable. Kind of just depends on a few factors, such as how strong do you like your gearing in. If the answer is yes, then you might like the wipe more. Because the gear is really, really strong. This wipe compared to last wipe. I like the boss change a lot, where they drop keys more frequently, and you just have to use them, like, when you get them. I think that's a cool change. Oh my god, it is so goddamn dark. Every light is off. Wait, you didn't even loot the Cyclops? Or... Why did someone turn off all these lights and not attack Cyclops? What is going on? What's the point? A little weirdo. Probably a little rogue. I guess. Good thing for Lantern, huh? I love how he hits me with a crossbow and still is not willing to push me. I don't blame him, but it is kind of funny. God, he's just gonna camp a million doorways. no, his ass is one shot. Damn it, mage. Fuck off. This guy is juiced, by the way. To survive this many hits, unironically, he is juiced out of his mind. I'm just saying. That fighter is so geared, by the way. Can't even shoot him with this freaking druid. I have no Molotovs. I can't even kill this guy. This is so gross. Well, I can't even loot him. I can't even loot him because of the circle. All that work, and I don't even get to loot. Disgusting. Oh, that's actually so gross. I can't risk the circle. I don't know which exits are taken or not. All that work. Oh, did the druid die? Oh. Okay, so the druid just did nothing but grief me. Just saying, if I had a club and not a morning star, that fighter honestly, Squire club might have killed that fighter quicker. Honestly. Morning star is like kind of troll. I think the Squire club might be stronger. I don't know. I feel like I'm trolling. I think I'm using the wrong weapon. I genuinely am not sure if the purple morning star is better. I think the club might be stronger. How do you do with shields? The club is not easy to parry. It's actually hard to parry the club. And it's also hard to block the club. The club is the club is the ultimate weapon. It has no downside. It has no downsides whatsoever. Squire club superiority. That's all you need. Yep, the druid didn't even do anything. Yep, the druid literally just threw. I just didn't get the loot, and he just died. So. I think the -8, it's not the armor pen, it's the swing pattern. The club is just a better weapon. The -8 damage is irrelevant because it swings better than Morningstar does. I don't think I don't think Morningstar can compete with club no matter what the rarity is. I think the club is that strong. It's really, really hard to compete with this weapon right now. It's in a god spot at the moment. You just don't compete with it. Club is insane. I don't know how I don't use a club. the best weapon, and it's the best one-handed weapon in Dark and Darker. Nothing competes with it except maybe the Falchion. And it's not better than the Falchion. The Falchion just has, like, just can stand on its own. Just because of the range. I would still rather use a club over Falchion, but I would probably put Falchion in second. That's why I bought 20 Squire clubs from the merchant. When a Squire weapon is that strong, I think you just use it. I think I just wait until I find a club to replace it, and then I'll go from there. You know, all I really have to do is socket my gear for damage as well, and then the club is basically higher rarity on its own. Just socket a bunch of true damage and I'll be chilling. I think even with the headshot scaling, I think True is probably still better. Because you don't always get headshots. Sometimes the club that you need to hit their legs and stuff, and True will be better there. On average, I think True is probably still stronger. But it's hard to say. If I'm gonna socket for something, I'm gonna go for True, but I would use additional if it was there. But I'm not gonna socket for additional over True. I think that's not correct. It's hard to convey to other people why it's so good. I don't think it is. It's not even that hard to understand. It has an infinite combo, and the swing pattern is overpowered. It's a mixture of both of those two things. Like, you never have to stop swinging. So it has an infinite damage loop, which is so strong in Dark and Darker. It basically hits through shields, and it hits through parries. It's nuts. It's the ultimate weapon. Like, nothing competes with it. This weapon is beyond busted. They either need to nerf the club or buff every other weapon in the game. Hey, look. Fighter. Maybe I can show you how good the club is against this guy. If he fights me, though, is the... If he fights me. Because if he just camps the doorway, then there's nothing I can really do. Oh god, not the... Oh, this quarter's actually really bad for me. That little... Yeah. The little, like, wall area there is actually really bad for me. I need to reset. Give me another chance, but I'm not, like, sitting in that little, like, area. Club needs big space. It's too claustrophobic. I'll go back in 30 seconds. Give me a second, I'll show you. Well, if I can fight him in a spot that isn't like that little corner. I got, what, 9 seconds left. The only thing I need to build, preferably, is more action speed. 20% for club is kind of the threshold where it becomes... Fun gameplay. No point in fighting a warlock. If I want to fight warlocks, I should be playing Barbarian, not Cleric. wanted to kill that freaking fighter. Yeah, it's not worth fighting that guy. Waste of time. He's naked anyway. I get close and he phantomizes away. I also don't have perseverance either. And perseverance is kind of what helps me counter warlock, and I just literally don't. I'm not level 10 yet, so I don't have it. So warlock does way more damage than they ever should be doing to me. With spells. I can actually kind of out-heal the spells. His power of sacrifice barely hurts me at all. It's like, it's 66% less damage if I have that perk. But again, I gotta be level 10 first. So it makes it a little bit harder. He dealt 0 to me. The warlock? That's just factually wrong. He did half my health, I just healed it. He did a third of my health after I hit a bandage and a healing pot. I don't know what... I don't know what your eyesight is like, but... we must have different definitions of 0 damage, because half my health is definitely not 0. Or it's pretty damn close to half. And you want me to go back and show you? Because I bandaged and I red potted. How's it? You're insane. They added true damage back to basically every gear piece. All the old ones. They added max health bonus. They added max health bonus as well. And they added movement speed to boots. They got me to 75. I mean, then you're wrong anyway. Because you said 0 damage. How is 25% of my health 0 damage? Explain to me how 0 HP is equal to 25% of my health. You're actually just as wrong as I am. If I say 50% and you say 100% and I'm at 75%, then we're both equally wrong. In which case, I don't know what your point is. So we're both wrong then. So what does it matter? I mean, then we're both wrong. What's the point? We're both like equally mathematically wrong. So it doesn't really matter, does it? What are you yapping about? The usual. The usual. Okay, but 25% of my health is 33 HP. Calling a 33 HP hit 0 damage is insane. In what universe is that 0 damage? That doesn't even make sense. How is it 0? It's because I don't have perseverance. And 10 damage also is not 25% of my health. 10 damage would only be like 7 or 8, or what would it be like? Maybe 9% or something. Maybe 8%. These are massive number differences here, buddy. These are massive differences. Is Barb viable? Always Barb viable. Dude, Barb is not just viable, Barb is freaking insane. My Barbarian is flawless. My Barb has not died a single time this season. I'm not even... I am so not worried about my Barb dying, it's insane. I'm waiting for another geared Barbarian to take my kit, because I don't know what else is gonna kill me. Like, my Barb is nuts. The only reason I stopped playing Barb, quite frankly, is because it's boring as hell to never die. It's so boring. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. All I got for you. If you want to go win every fight, go play Club Barbarian. Have fun. Go buy like 20 Squire clubs, and then only play Club Barb, and you'll win most of your fights. As long as you're, like, mechanically inclined for Dark and Darker. There's only a few builds in existence that can kill you, and most people don't have those builds yet. So you're chilling. I mean, Barb has everything. They're not missing any stats. They have everything now. The class is crazy. I mean, I sound like a broken record, but dude, we got a nerf Barbarian. It's crazy, man. Like a real nerf. Friggin' 5 vigorous slap on the wrist. Man, ain't doing nothing to Barb. They're fine. You were playing Bardiche and lost? And you lost this? You play Barb and always die? Alright. This is gonna sound mean, but Swavey, that is a skill issue. If you're playing Barb and you're always dying, it is not because Barb is weak. It is because it is a skill thing. Or you're using the wrong weapon. It could also be that you're using the wrong weapon. One or the other. I say that in the nicest way possible. Barb is not a weak class right now. I promise. Swavey, if you haven't played Club Barb, go try it and then come back to me, because I'm telling you, you will not regret it. Promise. Did you know that mystical gems, the Goblin Cave doors, come from centipedes? Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting. Barb does not take very much skill to play. I really don't think Barb is taking a whole lot there. You still have to be decent at the game, but compared to other stuff, it is very easy. Compare playing Barb to, like, Wizard, and the difference is massive. I don't even know why I play him. Uh-oh. I don't have a Wormhole for bear form. That's not good. Ooh, long. Survives that? The fire just doesn't even touch him, huh? Then he just gets to heal for free while I have to deal with 18 million mobs. Fuck. So much. This is so stupid. God damn it, man. I can't hit rat form. There's not enough explosive bottles in the world to deal with that shit. God, druids. The only class I hate more than Barb is Druid. And Sorcerer. A mixture of those three. Barb, Sorcerer, Druid are like leagues above every class. I hate all of them, personally. Every time I see them jump through a doorway for free, it pains me a lot. No, I do hate barbs. I do hate it. Trust me, I do. I play it. I hate play it. I play it because I know I have to. That's kind of the TLDR of that. Sorcerer's been better for Wizard for quite a while. Except for maybe, like, Arena. I really have to kill this druid again. And then he just gets away from free, huh? Yeah. Playing the most busted class and he still dies to spike traps. Oh god. Do you know what it takes for cleric to kill druid? I literally cannot kill him. The only way he dies is if he lets me kill him. That was hilarious. So dummy. Because I can't kill rat form. I have no like tools to kill rat form. I have no range. If he just turns rat form at any point in time and runs away, I can't stop him. And then he can full heal and come back and probably kill me. I don't know what the hell he's thinking, but deserved. Absolutely deserved. Wait, he even has a gem. Why does he have a gem and he's not even doing it? This guy's so freaking silly. Average druid main, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we'll go do the gem. I just don't understand. He's playing a class that literally cannot die to my class. Like, I can't kill him. He just turns rat for him and I have no range. I guess I need to bring torches to throw at the rats, but I didn't think about it. God. Freaking doors. Cleric's biggest weakness. Gotta shut every door behind me too. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, if I was playing Barb, he would have been dead. I'm going back to Barb. Screw this. I'm going back to the good class. I'm done. I'm done with this nonsense. I don't know why I'm not playing Barb. This is so stupid. I have no idea why I'm not just playing Barbarian. I'm just trolling. I'm trolling so hard. People are getting away and they should never be getting away from me. I'm just going back to this class. Iron may still have to nerf it before I stop playing it. Back to Barb. Back to Barb it is. I don't know. Like I don't even want to level up cleric right now. It's not even worth it. It's not worth it at all. I don't know, man. Why am I torturing myself? I don't know why I'm trying to play a class that isn't Barb. I really don't know. massive misplay, I guess. That Barb is really lucky I wasn't playing Barb. That's all I'm gonna say. Really lucky. Funny enough, I usually win my club 1v1s. I feel like I usually do it. I don't really know why, though. I don't think I do anything special. Maybe my stats are just better. Something. Misfall's coming back next month for another playtest. Druids being able to use Castellan? I mean, if it is new, maybe, but Druids don't use weapons, so I don't really know if that'll see any use or not. But yeah, I think that might be new. Arc Raiders isn't a game I'm really looking forward to. That's I don't really like extraction shooters. Also, I heard Arc Raiders is not planning to do wipe, so my interest in that game also kind of plummeted. I don't really have much interest in extractions that don't wipe. Unless they change their mind on that, at least. I mean, I hope you enjoy it, but I personally probably won't be playing it. I'll be playing Mistfall Hunter and then Walkers or something. Or Hunger. One of those two. I'm not here to, you know, what is it, rain on your parade or something? You know, if you're looking forward to it, I'm happy for you. But for me, personally, I don't really care that much. Game's kind of whatever for me. I might still check it out, though. We'll see. I'm looking forward to Mistfall Hunter, Hunger, and Midnight Walkers all a lot. I'm looking forward to all those games quite a lot, man. Guys, take taking way too long to fight this Stalker. I'll just go it myself. I'll just kill it myself. Sorry, Bart. wasn't even past the first rockfall phase? Bro, was he tickling the freaking Cyclops enough? How do you... What? How is he still full HP? Did he reset him or something? Bizarre. So bizarre. Bardisha's actually kind of great. My top 3 tier list for goblins solo? What do you mean? You mean classes go inspire? Do you mean like, yeah, do you mean the classes like to play? Classes? Let me think about it for a minute. Yeah, just give me a minute to think about it. Too much stuff is going on. Give me a second. Too many people around. Good cloak, but I don't care about Will. Yeah, well... Last season it was Barb, Druid, Sorcerer. Like, not in any particular order, but definitely those 3 classes. Is it still Barb, Druid, Sorcerer is the question that I'm thinking to myself, and I'm not sure the answer to it. I can't even do that. I'll just put it on the side for a minute. Well, again, I don't know if it's still Sorcerer or not. Last season, you know, 2 days ago, was Barb, Druid, Sorcerer. But all the classes have gotten some semblance of nerfs. So I don't know what is currently, like, the top 3, like, right now. I just don't know. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's difficult to answer that question. Legendary Ruby. Really nice. Are lobbies divided? Nope, they are not. Normals is up to legendary loot, and then high roller is uniques and above. Alright, I want need to figure out what the hell I'm keeping and dropping. Probably this is best, I think. Alright, chillin'. Trade HR? No. I'm not really interested in HR, to be honest. Not being able to choose my map is not particularly good for me. I like playing caves the most. I don't mind playing ruins, but I don't like playing ice map. So I have a 1 in 3 chance of just having to play a map that I legitimately do not enjoy. So HR is kind of out of it. I don't really care that much about the loot anyway. I get plenty of loot for normal. I mean, look at the loot I got. This is perfectly fine. Like, sure, is high roller better? Sure, but this is like 100% okay. HR is on a bad loop because you played 7 ice games in a row. That sounds miserable. Alright, well, that's not good. Yeah, I am to the point that I honestly think Iron Mace should just remove high roller again. And just make normals loot better and maybe like add like harder, maybe even just add the harder mobs to normals, or make it like in the middle between normals and hard mode. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like high roller just doesn't work anymore in this game because they don't have the player base to support it, and then every time they do it, they have to do like these weird like restrictions to the game mode, and it usually just ends up not being great. Because I want to play high roller goblin caves. I would not mind going to do that because now that I can run the mystical gem room with bossing, it would actually be fun to do. So I can test out the mystical gem like artifact spawn rates and stuff, you know, whatever. But I can't do that. I literally cannot do that. So that's what it is. Kind of just making do with what Iron Mace gives me at this point. It's fine. It's a little bit annoying, but what can I do? I'm also working to get this skin as soon as possible for the religion. My god, really? Solaris has 52. Wow, they are so ahead. Where they're on 11 already? Oh my god, that's crazy. What are the rewards for this? You get lockpicks at 30. Hey, you know what? You get 10 lockpicks from that? That's kind of a W. That's cool. Take that. Basically just paid 300 gold per lockpick. But it's fine. No problem. Is maps your favorite? I mean, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, by all means. If you enjoy, like, a certain map versus another one, you know, that's cool. You know, don't let me tell you what map to like and not like. I personally am just not a big fan of ice map. What religion? What's the religion skin? It's a -1 will, +1 strength skin, which is best in slot for me. So, I'm working with that. might die because I hit the wall. Nope. Saved by the club. Yeah, thank God for the club, because hitting that wall was really bad for me. That's actually one of the only weaknesses of the club, is that it's not good in doorways, and it's not good if you hit a wall. That is the downside. So, yeah, hitting that wall actually could have gotten me killed there. Although dying to a barb, I wouldn't have felt like too bad. Even without gear, barb is still scary because their base stats are so like beefy. I wouldn't be too upset about it. Yeah, I know. Grip wizard indeed. Did you guys see how down bad the Twitch section is for Dark and Darker? When I checked this morning, there were 5 total streamers above 100 viewers. That's it. Considering it's, you know, like a brand new wipe, the viewer count is not, like, not very high. Viewership seems to have completely tanked for this game. It doesn't seem like it's going up at all. Thanks, Goblin. Goblin really did not like that guy. It's his own fault, though. He just didn't kill the Goblin. It was below him the whole time. Got greedy. He was very, very greedy. I don't know why. What do you mean, new? Nothing changed? Well, it's still a wipe, right? You would typically expect a game to gain viewership on a new update or a wipe, and basically nothing changed in the Twitch department. I wasn't gonna make that one. I forgot the chest anyway. Well, I was hoping that the Twitch viewership would maybe go up, since it's a wipe and all, but I don't know. Just saying that I noticed that it basically didn't move at all. It's funny. Saying that we're just waiting for, like, the next big update over and over again for Dark and Darker, it really does remind me of, like, when I played Dungeonborn. And every time, like, a small update would come or the game would look kind of down bad, everyone would always say, it's okay. It's okay because the next big update will save the game. And I'm not convinced that a water map update is going to be, like, the savior for this game. I'm not convinced. Unless they have some other content in there that makes a big enough gameplay different. We'll have to wait and see. Just because you don't like DB doesn't mean that the game wasn't good. I mean, it's pretty clear by player count that the game had a lot of players that enjoyed that game. Whether you in particular like it or not is irrelevant. Devs were just trash. Game was good, but it doesn't matter if the game is good or not when the developers are quite literally tanking the game and not doing anything for it. I mean, think about it this way. There are plenty of people that consider Dark and Darker to be absolutely trash now. So, if you like and play Dark and Darker, then that means you're wrong for playing this game. And that you shouldn't be allowed to like it. It's the same principle. Just because someone else likes or dislikes the game doesn't make someone else's opinion more or less valid. You don't get to decide what games other people like or didn't like. It's not how that works. Saying that strawman logic is just overusing the word strawman. That is absolutely not strawman logic. How is that strawman logic? Dude, go to the freaking Steam, go to the Steam page. I mean, what is Steam's reviews at right now? Maybe it's like 50%? You can clearly see that the public opinion of this game is on, like, the downswing. I mean, it's not even, like, I'm not even giving my opinion. Player count went up. I mean, yeah, but for the first day of wipe, where's the player count gonna be in 1 week, you know? It always goes up right on wipe a little bit. I mean, 10k people isn't even good, considering where we were before. 10k is still down from where we were several months ago. I mean, would you consider that an upgrade? I guess it's an upgrade from last season. But it's only because they added what? It's only because they added solos and duos back. If this season still only had trios, do you honestly think we would have had 10,000 players? I mean, you know, does anyone here think trios only would have gotten 10k players? I would no. There is no there is no way that there is 30,000 players on next wipe. There is absolutely no way. I would bet you money that we don't hit 30,000 players, but I know for a fact I can't trust a random person on Twitch to actually own up for the bet. I do not think that the wipe will hit 30,000 players. I think that is next level copium. It would have to be the best update Iron Mace has ever released in the history of this game to come back to 30,000 players. It would have to be a crazy, crazy update. Oh, all gear has been buffed, Notorious. It's similar to what it was in previous wipes, where basically every single piece of gear can now roll true damage. Boots can also roll movement speed, and most gear can roll max health and max health bonus. So my barb right now is 176 HP with like decent like purples. Gear is really, really good again. It's a lot better than it was last wipe. Supreme, I think we just have different opinions because the general opinion that I have of water maps is that water maps are generally not good for games that are like just in general. I'm not excited for a water map. I don't see how that's gonna bring players back. The strongest it's ever been. Well, no, the strongest gear has ever been would probably be playtest in like the playtest era, back when you could build like 30 true damage on your stiletto or something. Gear will probably never be as strong as it was during the playtests. The only reason gear wasn't as much of an issue back then is because no one knew what they were doing, and there was no marketplace. If we had auction house and people had the knowledge they had right now back in playtests like 3 or 4, the game would be so imbalanced it's not even funny. It would be really, really, really bad. My entire point that I was making before I went on this tangent is that certain people like different things. You know? If you like Dark and Darker, that's great. Other people don't like the game, and that's also valid. It's, you know, there's a lot of people that I feel like have a very close-minded point of view, in that it's either I like the game or I don't like the game, and everybody has to agree with my opinion. And that's always bothered me. It's very obvious that other people will have opinions on games that they like or dislike, whether you like them or not. You know? I think it's silly to even like bother arguing about games that, yeah, I think it's just a silly overall argument in general. Yes, solos, duos, and trios is back for all maps and normals. High Roller is a random map, so you don't get to select your map anymore. Did I do quests? I don't do quests in this game. I don't really enjoy them anymore. So I don't personally plan to do them. The only thing that I care about for this mini wipe is to get the 300 religion donation. If I get my donation, that's all I need. That's all I'm trying to get. And my goal is to get 30,000 gold, donate, and then I don't care what I do for the rest of the wipe. But I do have a goal in mind for this wipe, and that is it. Yeah, for 30,000 you get a skin that I am considering to be a best in slot barbarian skin. Like stat-wise, it's best in slot. So I'm trying to unlock it so I can use it for my barb. And make my barb stronger, pretty much. That is all I'm really going for. If it didn't have stats that I cared about, I wouldn't bother, but the stats are gonna sway me. What stats? It's +1 strength, -1 will. And will is a useless stat for Barb, and obviously strength is good because it gives you damage. And a little bit of HP. It's okay, if you just close your eyes and pretend. You can just close your eyes and pretend like this is all balanced and okay. Yeah, just close your eyes and don't think about it too much. Mr. X, if you look at the top right corner, if you see a kill feed, it means it's not HR. Well, it is balanced. You just gotta not think about it too much. They did up the base HP of Rogue. They just gave him 15 HP. It's the headshot damage. That's what's imbalanced. Honestly. I don't even think it's a Rogue. I think the headshot damage is too high. So you just kill people so quick. I think that's a big part of it. The Warlock's scared. Oh, really? Alright. Maybe I'll see him. Geared Warlock could probably kill me. DOC damage could be pretty high. I can definitely die to a geared Warlock. He's gotta have enough gear, though. You don't fight fighters after they pop second wind. That's just silly. Yeah, fighting him there would be a massive misplay. I can kill him, but I have to fight him without second No! Oh, he was 1-2. Yeah. Yeah, fighter will do it. Damn it. GG. Oh, I knew it. I knew he was one shot too. I knew he was geared as well. Figured he was decently geared. Shot. Oh, it was 1. That was so close. Yeah, geared fighter will do it. Yeah, geared fighter will do it. Rip. Finally, we died. I did say it. I said if we were gonna die, it would probably be to a geared fighter or a druid or a barb. Those are my 3 guesses. I'm not surprised, but rip the kid. So low too. I knew he was one shot there. Damn. Sucked. Rip. Nope, time to use some backup gear. Okay, I got a million clubs anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. It's funny, Falchion Fighter is how I've been killing Barbarians when I play Fighter myself. You know, I could actually go play some Fighter. I think Fighter can stand up to Barb, in particular. I think the Lantern Shield is kind of trolling, but... And quite frankly, I lost that because I got slightly outranged and his Falchion had slightly longer range. It was, like, that really could have gone either way. 100% that could have gone, yeah, that could have gone both ways. I remember a time when I would see PDR fighters as Barb and I would W key the opposite direction because I knew the fight was almost impossible. Anyone remember those times? Because I sure do. Well, the thing is, if that fighter sees a single competent sorcerer or wizard, he might as well just alt F4 out of the game. That's the downside of playing fighter, is you are so bad versus casters. So it's extremely unfun. Because then you, like, you know, you actually have, like, counter matchups that, well, quite frankly, Barbarian doesn't have to deal with, which is kind of nice. But I do think that this Falch, like, because I started the build the same thing he has. It's a pretty similar build. The key difference between his gear and my gear, well, I guess this build is less total PDR, so that is part of it. But I think in specific, hand crossbow falchion is really quite nice for fighter. I think this build will beat a lot of different players. I would prefer to be more tanky, but I haven't quite gotten to the point where I have enough gear for this class yet. Still kind of working on that. But I do think fighter is pretty decent. There's definitely some merit here. I have 0 gold? Wait. How do I have no gold? Oh, I spent it on the, I spent it on the, yeah, I spent all my gold on the, scrolls. That's fine. We'll just play a game real quick, and I'll just make some money. Oh, I don't even have money for meds. Oh, yeah, I had kind of goofed up there, didn't I? Kinda goofed up a little bit, didn't I? That's fine. That'll be enough. Yeah, we're chilling. Bolts. Yeah, if you're going to use a shield, I think the heater shield is the correct play, personally. Yeah, outside of Barbarian, this is probably my second favorite build to play right now, in terms of, like, overall strength. I don't think this is as good as the Barbarian build, but it's definitely pretty decent, I think. This is my, like, off-meta fighter build that I think has some, like, good viability to it. And I know for a fact I can kill barbs on this kit, too. I'm not too worried about them. I think if you're gonna shield bash, Buckler is probably one of the best weapons to use. But if you're just trying to block, I think the heater shield is the better choice. But blocking is so inconsistent in this game, I generally don't recommend doing block combat. Unless you don't mind losing a fight because the game just doesn't work for you. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. Wait, can Skeleton Champion drop a mystical? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Does anybody know? Because if he drops golden keys, that's really silly. He shouldn't drop gold keys because if he does, he has no use on goblin. He does drop mystic gems. Wait, Iron Mace actually... Wait, they actually did that? I'm actually impressed. I did not give Iron Mace credit. I thought they were gonna drop golden keys. I am genuinely impressed. That is a Iron Mace W right there. Like actual Iron Mace stuff, 100%. That incentivizes me to fight the mini bosses now. Look at that. Cool. You need to finish the goldsmith to socket? No, you can socket at any point in time. You do not have to do quests to socket. Which is good for me, because I socket a lot. I guess I would have to do the socket quest if that was the case. See, this is where I wish I was playing Barbarian. This is about the point in time where if I was playing Barb, it'd be pretty easy to fight. We're not, so it won't be. Oh, I hit him there. Good. I'll let you socket. Oh, no, it works. You need to put the gear in the little... You need to put the gear in. Trust me, it works. I promise. I'm worried about that warlock. Oh, nice. Yay, I'm dead! Yay! Thanks, Warlock. God damn it. Alright, back to Barb, I guess. Back to Barb, I guess. Back to Barb. Play fighter for one game and I see a caster Warlock, so whatever, I guess. It's fine. Back to the good class. It's fine. I know. That was so unfortunate, man. The Warlock drags a million mobs towards me, then the fighter drags mobs, and they all converge on me there. Fucking hell. That fighter build is good, but not when I have to fight caster Warlocks. It's only good against really other barbs and fighters. If I see caster Warlock, I need to be playing Barbarian to fight them. Kind of is what it is. Oh, I hate Phantom Eyes. Yeah, Phantom Eyes is a freaking... Phantom Eyes is a freaking bullshit skill, man. Yeah, when I play Warlock, I usually use Phantom Eyes because it's so good. It's a get out of jail free card every 20 seconds. It's really, really good for caster lock. It's one of the best skills in the game, I think. Not a lot really competes with Phantom Eyes. Don't get me wrong, there are definitely good skills, but Phantom Eyes is really, really good. DOC's good too, but a lot of classes would gladly take Phantom Eyes if they had the chance. Like, imagine Ranger with Phantom Eyes or something. Nightmare. Invincible for 6 seconds, and you can cancel at any point in time. Crazy. Explosive bottles don't really affect Phantom Eyes very much. Not enough that it's gonna matter. They would have to be, like, one shot for that to kill him. Able to give Legacy a try? Legacy season isn't out yet. It doesn't come out till later today. If you weren't aware of that. Yeah, I think it comes out at maybe 4 or something like that. I am thinking of giving it a try later, just to kind of see how it is. Did I open the chest? Good. I always forget the chest. Hey, Ishmael. Hey, I'll have you know that I played a little bit of Rogue today. And I played a little bit of Fighter. But yeah, we're back to Barb. Man, it'd be crazy if I wasn't playing Barbarian, wouldn't it? It'd be crazy. He might have actually been able to kill me there. If only Rogue had a chance. If only. Kind of just roll my face on the keyboard, and I think he would still probably lose that fight. He doesn't even have to have, like, yeah, it doesn't even matter. So silly. My gear is, like, random gear now, too. It's just stuff for my stash. So it's not like I'm in, like, super good gear or anything. I'm no longer in my bis, so... Yeah, that's about right. Well, don't worry. You can build like 13 true physical damage now, so Rogue actually will be strong. Just give it some time until Marketplace opens, or Rogues get pissed out. Then you'll see Rogues being good again. So yeah, nothing's changed because we'll be back to like daggers being only good during, only good during true Fizz meta. Same old, same old. Hopefully they remove some of the pieces you get churl on. It's on everything, I think. Cloaks, gloves, rings, necklace. But necklace can always roll like Frost Amulet. You can roll it on your weapon too, right? So, yeah, you can get true damage on a lot of different gear now. It's definitely higher than it was before. he has a club, so I have to actually take this seriously. It's so stupid. Oh my god. The club versus club. All broad, no brain. Come on, stat check. Let's go. We have better stats. All right, GG. All right, there you go. Club versus club. Very fun. I jumped and he didn't. That's true, but I also had better stats. You can tell by his swing speed that he was swinging slower, which 100% makes a difference in that fight. I promise I wasn't completely exaggerating there. The gear really does make a difference. Yeah, the swing speed is a really, really big part of this build. And he does not have swing speed, and he also doesn't have a blue club. So, a little bit of both. Yeah, I promise I wasn't completely memeing there. Not entirely, at least. Okay. Where is the gem? Over there. How much is Mystic Gem? What do you mean? There is no value for Mystic Gem because it disappears at the end of the dungeon. Amulet is plus all. Wait, did he have a plus all amulet? I missed it. I didn't see one. Oh, we did? Oh, I didn't see it. If it was only... Oh, it was just a green frost. That's... Green frost isn't too great. I'm not too worried about it. If it was a peace necklace, I would go back and grab it, for sure. Yeah. Well, Alejandro, that change just happened today. Yeah, well, yesterday / today. Yeah, it's a brand new change for Mystic Gem, so I didn't expect you to know that. That's why I was telling you. Well, I missed it. I didn't see it. I would have grabbed it if I saw it. I just didn't realize. It wasn't like I skipped it on purpose. I just didn't notice. I'll go back and pick it up on the way out. But if I wanted to do the Mystic Gem, I kind of had to be a little fast. It's closing soon. That's all. I don't have time to do pile, but yeah, at least got the loot that chest. Just has some pretty good stuff in it usually. Let's head back to center and I'll go grab that necklace. Bosses and mini bosses at the moment drop Mystic chests. Both of them can. Drew it down. Very nice. Oh, there's some decent gear here. What are we gonna drop? Might as well just drop for barb gear. Run the Mystic? Dude, I just went to the Mystic room. What do you mean? That's where I came from. I just did it. What do you mean? Maybe you just got here, you didn't see that. Yeah, I just did the gem room. We're good. You were tapped out? Yeah, it's cool, man. I kind of figured. I figured. It's cool. Old rusty key? I have never used an old rusty key before. I honestly have no idea. Ah, you're right. I did miss a +1 on here. You're right. That's 100% worth it. Warlock with max true magic damage is probably going to be disgusting. But I'm also thinking Wizard with max true magic damage might be disgusting too. But Wizard requires some pretty decent gear. I have not played Major Warlock yet. But I do plan to level it up eventually, but Wizard kind of doesn't work until market opens. Unfortunately. So we have about 2 weeks before we can play that class. Because I need to be able to buy my magic staves. Unless I get lucky and find some good ones. But I don't think I've seen a single purple or legendary staff, so I can't play my wizard yet. Wizard is very gear reliant. It's just not gonna work otherwise. Well, with the new addition of more true physical damage and magic damage, I think Rogue, well, physical for Rogue, but yeah, I think Rogue might be in a better spot. But it's gonna be like the same old, like, you know, Dagger True Fizz, or maybe Rapier True Fizz. Same meta we had, like, a few months ago. If Rogue ends up being good, I think that'll be the reason. But early wipe, Barb is just kind of king. Hard to compete with this class. I mean, it's almost to the point that it's just free farming. I've died once, and it was to a geared fighter that I had one shot. You know? And geared fighters are one of the classes that can actually kill me. But if I killed him, I would have had a full fighter kit, which would have been pretty nice, so it was worth the risk. And you know me, I never shy down from a fight if the option is there. As long as I'm not getting, like, hard countered or something. Rondell Dagger Fighter could come back. That is genuinely a possibility. Funny enough. It could. With enough true fizz stacking, even Rondell can become strong again. That's very true. It's possible. I'm gonna socket my gear real quick. I'm gonna socket, like, the bare minimum just to add, like, damage. I don't need a whole lot of stuff here, but to at least add extra damage. Action speed. Kinda trolling by not doing this. And I get so many blue gems. This is, like, such a it's such a low investment. Okay, so true. True, 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 true. Additional, additional. I think that's it, right? That's all we need. Everything else is kind of just extra, so I'm not really too worried about it. We could go with an added extra health, too. Doesn't hurt. Well, with the additional true damage you can scale now, Dagger might actually become meta. A Dagger could become meta again, but it depends on... I don't know if Dagger can be meta with headshot damage is the only thing. Like, can Rondo Dagger out DPS Club with enough true fizz? That would just be a stat check question that I don't know the answer to. It's possible though. It is possible that it could work. I don't know the answer to it. I honestly just don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Well, you can build movement speed on boots now, so you can build pretty fast. That's an extra 5 speed you're gonna get. That's gonna help you close the gap on people that don't have it. I should have built speed on my boots, by the way, not... Oh, that was actually a mistake, but I already did it, so it's too late. I forgot that movement speed was a stat for a minute. Oh man, that would have been real nice if I could have added speed to that. What a misplay. Hey, rest in peace. Welcome, welcome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I'll only be live for a little bit. That's why I started streaming real early, because I'm going to be going... I think I'm going out to lunch in like an hour or two. Then I think I'll be back later on in the afternoon, I believe. Still kind of playing it by ear, because I'm waiting for... out what the plans are. Demon Glee Manosphere coming? Oh, God. Are we going to get Demon Glee Manosphere back? We could, I guess. It could happen. I hate that freaking build. It's such a strong build. If you assume 5 hits and 13 true, that's 65 guaranteed extra damage. Yes, but you have to consider that the club can do 100 plus damage a swing headshot, and you might just die in 2 hits to a club. Everything is competing with the club right now. You have to gauge it with, okay, does it beat club? If no, go play club. If yes, then you're cooking, pretty much. Mistfall gameplay? Oh yeah, that was freaking nice, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Mistfall coming back, 100%. I am looking forward to it. Minus 10% should hurt Glee. Well, maybe not. With enough true physical and true magic damage, Demon Glee actually gets most of the damage from the true, not from the base damage itself. Believe it or not. So it could end up working out with enough true damage scaling. It's possible. Yeah, the gloves, the rings, and the cloak. So they added you can do an extra 4 true damage to your build now that you couldn't normally do. Which is a big deal, just to be clear. Like, that is a big deal. A lot of damage. Heck, it's not even bad for Club, because Club swings so fast. Saying gear with gems? Yeah, I died to a very geared fighter. I got him one shot. I swung, and I just barely missed, and his falchion killed me. It was very close. Yeah, I did finally lose it. I'm not surprised, though. Geared fighter is one of the few things that can, like, contest me. So, it's fine. It is what it is. Funny enough, Savage Roar is actually a better skill-verse fighter than Rage. The problem is Rage is required for virtually every other matchup, so you can't really not take Rage. I just couldn't imagine trying to fight these freaking Phantomized Warlocks one fighter. That thought alone makes me not want to play that class. It's just so much easier on Barb. It's so annoying having to fight Phantomized Warlocks when, like, PDR fighter. You're not even that much more tanky than Barb anymore because of the new armor changes. Doors in the way. I don't want to kill that spider or I'll lose my Achilles. I might have to, though. I'm not gonna fight him in that room. Too many spiders. I'll fight him, put him in a different space. I'll make him come to me. He can't kill me, really. Unless he, like, third parties me, so... I'm kind of just on my own free reign at this point. Sorcerer? Thank God I'm playing Barb. Door open. I actually messed up. I thought I had my, I went to throw my Franny and I had a freaking bandage in my hand. That's gonna be really annoying trying to kill this guy now. I misplayed. I didn't mean to put the bandage up there. I don't really know why he's camping Cyclops and not doing it. Okay. Well, Honda, I'll only be on for like another hour or so. But yeah, I started streaming pretty early today. Oh, I don't even feel bad for killing sorcerers. That class is just as bullshit as Barb is in their own way. Every time I see a sorcerer when I'm trying to play fighter, I just cringe. So I don't feel bad for them. Trust me. I got too greedy. I don't play druid now. Yeah, I don't see how anybody could feel bad for killing sorcerers. Class is really still very strong. They bullied so many of my fighter builds, man. You hit one! Good job! Good job. Very proud of you. The fact that he's even trying to fight me after that is hilarious. I don't even know why he's bothering at this point. Got, like, that was, like, straight styling. I don't need the bat wings. Oh, it's already taken. Wow. What a scam. I'll just go for elevator in the middle. I agree with you. I do like the key system for bosses. It's probably the best thing that came from this patch, I would say. Funny, gems are so common now that I don't even feel like I have to run it if I find one. It's not really that big of a deal. Especially in normals. Normals mystical gem isn't that like valuable. Hey, Dark Mask, welcome. Good as yep. us, Iron Key doesn't make sense. It takes a while to hit the Wyvern pile. Well, I guess the reason would be because Iron Key has a chance to drop an artifact. I would say that's the reason for it. In normals, there probably is no reason. But in High Roller, there definitely is, I think. Appreciate it, Mask. I'm glad you like the content, man. I'll be back in a second, guys. You can probably get a frozen Iron Key. Well, if you can get a mystical gem from Skeleton Champion, I'd assume that you could. It'd be kind of silly if you can't. So probably. Wait, you think all people are gonna use gems for money? What do you mean? You can't you can't bring gems out with you, Nick. So if you kill the boss and get a gem, you can't do anything with it. It disappears off the it just disappears. So yeah, you might as well run it, right? There's no real reason not to run it, I would say. I mean, might as well, right? Oh, that is so worth it. Save that for later. This gets running fine just now. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean the, oh, okay. You mean the, socketing gems. Yeah, I think they will. I think unique gems are gonna end up becoming some kind of currency. That's my guess. Oh, lockpick. No point in doing that. already open this? Ow. Oh, I spawned late. That is why. Okay. Barb is definitely one of the strongest classes for SSF, yeah. But this isn't news. I've been saying that for a while now. I said when Wipe started, if they didn't nerf the club, I was gonna run Club Barb and, you know, do good for Wipe. And exactly what I did. The store closed or open. Can I explain to a new player why Club is so good? Yes. Biggest advantages of Club is the infinite swing pattern. Nice try. Now that guy got outplayed. That is actually an outplay. Not even a class diff. Yeah, so it's because the club infinitely swings, and it does really good headshot damage too. A little bit of both of those. People just drop so fast. Well, this rogue's not leaving. I'll be here. Yeah, we will be here all day. So, pick your pick, rogue. Door A or door B. So two-handers aren't bad, but the club, I'm not saying the club beats every two-hander. What I am saying is that the club beats every one-handed weapon, except for maybe the falchion. But the falchion is still worse in general. I might be here a while. I want the gem that he got. He probably got a gem. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. Yes, PvE for club is fine as well, yeah. The wipe is about a month, from my understanding. He might have a pelt too, so I really cannot let him go. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. I mean, I can't chase him until he comes up. Because if I try, he'll just shut the door, and then he'll run away. He'll be long. If I let him up here, he'll be long gone. I don't have much other choice here. Is there a door up there? Oh, there's not a door up there. Hold up. Oh, I don't even have to guard that. I just have to guard this. Oh. Unluckily for the rogue player, I have all the time in the world. Unlucky for the rogue. Oh, wait, you know what else I can do? Send this up so we can't use it. Oh, Cyber, I actually didn't see your message till just now. That's funny. That was a good, yep. Great minds think alike, I guess. It's funny. I think he has a pelt. I think he's playing too safe to not have a pelt, so I really, really, you know. Like, I'll make sure I don't die to, like, the, I'll make sure I don't die at the end, because I'll go to, like, the elevator or the portal, but if some other person does boss, he can get out. That's true, that would suck, wouldn't it? Hopefully no one does it. He's not, though. He's still there. What would you do? I would never be in that rogue situation because I would never play rogue the boss. I would never be in his spot. This would never happen for me. Yeah, I promise you this would never happen. You think Cobalt will be high because of stuff capped in Blue Gear, so Cobalt will be good money? Yeah, there's definitely a possibility there. That rogue should be playing PvE mode because he is he is panicking. Yes. Alright, well. I still got plenty of time. He can outrun you? Well, normally I would say yes, but he can't outrun me because there's nowhere for him to go. There's no door here. There's no elevator here. And he has to come up this way. Yeah, he can outrun me, but he can't outrun me if he has nowhere to go. That's the problem. I mean, there's literally nowhere for him to go. Shoot, did someone open that bottom part? Oh my god, someone actually might have just opened the bottom. Damn it. Yep, he did. Oh man. God darn it. Someone actually did Cyclops. That's unlucky. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Darn it. That's so unlucky that someone did Cyclops, man. That's so unfortunate. What a game. What a game. That's just unlucky. Nothing else I can really say about that. Very, very unfortunate that someone did that. I bet you he had a pelt too. I know his ass had a pelt. Didn't try to get gold ore. Me? I have a minute and a half left. I don't have time to get gold ore. I also don't have a pickaxe on me. No, at that point, I just wanted to find the rogue. I don't care about the ore. I just wanted to find him. Yeah, I don't have a pickaxe anyway. Honestly, I blame the Warlock. The Warlock meant that the Rogue had time to go open that other door. If it wasn't for if it wasn't for him, I could have locked the Rogue in there earlier. Killed him. But that Warlock completely screwed me. Unfortunately. So I blame him, really. It's his fault for this. Two-handed, Warmaul or Bardiche, one or the other. Well, quite frankly, the keys are not good enough in normals. The normals keys kind of ass. You don't really get much benefit from doing them unless you get it from like the boss or from the mini boss because you don't have enough time to use it as a problem. It would be good if you had more time. But you run out of time too quick and you don't get a chance to do the final. High roller might be okay, but you can't guarantee Goblin Caves on high roller, so you know, it doesn't really count. Well, felling just got nerfed, so probably not felling. And Zweihander is only good if you have a setup like Skinny Pete does, where you can like move at full speed when other people can't. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it. It's only meta for Pete, not for anyone else. And let's be honest here, no one else is using a drawing pad to play this game. might actually die to the third party. It's so unfortunate. The only way I ever lose this fight is because of the third party. Just so tragic. I don't think he ever kills me in a fair fight. Oh, thank God for the Warlock. Yes! Yes, Warlock! Go get him! Thank God for morale boost, because I might have died otherwise. Wait, let me just search it. Yeah, I got very lucky there. I should have got third-partied. I should have. I got saved. The rare occasion where third-partying actually saves me. That doesn't happen very often. That is a rare... that is a rare sight. Lucky me. I don't think you can even get uniques in normals. If you can, I haven't seen one. Yeah, well, I chose the 25... I chose morale boost over Chugger because I keep getting third-partied at, like, the boss areas. That's the exact reason I took it, and that reason. I think Potion Chugger is better if you're not having constant fights for, you know, at, like, boss. In a normal 1v1, I think Potion Chugger is better because of the nerf. But if you're, like, rushing boss like I am, you kind of need you kind of need it. That is unfortunate. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Okay. I guess. Where'd that druid's body go? That stuff's pretty good. Getting a ton of loot from this. No all adds you sleep. I mean, it's still 4 true damage and 4 max health. That's still pretty freaking good. Even without all adds, it's still really strong. Now, I will say for this build in particular, I'm not sure if this is even that great. Because I think the piece is fine. Like, Club doesn't need true damage that much. So I'm probably gonna... I might save this and try it on a rogue later. I can't believe people actually try to play Wizard in self-found gear. I respect his dedication, but I could never. I could never. Honest opinion on the direction of the patch. I think the gear upgrades are a bit silly. Barbarian is a bit silly, but I like the boss. I like the direction that they took the boss, at the very least. Where, you know, mobs drop keys and you have to use them before the dungeon's over. So they're not just used for money. I think that's okay. Bard, Barb, Fighter, and Warlock are your mains for the wipe. The Barb. Or then not loot the Barb? He probably doesn't have anything. But yeah, we can loot him real quick. You're right, he might have some stuff. I kind of forgot about him. Wizard kind of. Oh yeah, I didn't finish, did I? Anything here? No, not really. Oh wait, he has lockpicks, doesn't he? No. Never mind. This one. Thought I saw extra. Okay. I don't know what they were thinking by adding movement speed. I don't have them on these boots, because I forgot to do it. I don't know what they were thinking adding True Fist all over here again. I honestly have no idea. I don't understand it. Mystical Gem seems to drop about 50% of the time when you kill a boss. It seems to be about 50-50. Using Goldsmith? Yeah. Yeah, I've gemmed a lot of gear. You can get true on your rings, your gloves, your cloak, your weapon, your lantern. All additional here. And then you can get more true on your necklace too. Yes. This patch actually does increase the gear gap. Yes, it does. Well, there is something to spend gold on. The new OP skin that I'm working towards. The Nightmare Seawalker skin is insane. It's a permanent +1 strength to my build for no matter what my gear is. So I'm trying to get this. I'm already 10% of the way there. So we're getting there. That's the only thing I care about spending money on right now. Outside of, like, the gemming that I need. Because I don't know how much I'm realistically gonna be... playing this season, so I'd rather unlock it earlier than later. Worst case, like when the marketplace opens, I can also like sell a lot of stuff that I have, because I know I already have some pretty decent stuff I could market off. Yeah, minus 1% MDR. Oh no, whatever shall I do? We'll just pretend like Barb doesn't just eat up every caster class anyway because of Iron Will. Hey, Skeleton, welcome. Yep. For Barb, action speed, health, movement speed. Those are the primary ones. Strength isn't really one that I usually build for, but it never hurts to have. So, if a skin is going to give me +1 strength, I'm definitely not going to say no. I prefer the game with Marketplace personally because it allows me to make builds that don't require, or that require, like, specific gear. Wizard in particular is extremely unfun without a market. All no Marketplace does is make Barbarian even stronger. So, if you enjoy Barbarian gameplay, then sure, I guess no Marketplace is fine. But, I mean, you're not gonna really see me play any other class besides, like, Barb or maybe Fighter or something until Marketplace comes back. I'm very limited on the builds I'm allowed to play. Also, Marketplace actually helps casuals more than it helps, like, the grinders. The grinders will have really good gear. You should have saw the kit that this guy had in Marketplace earlier. He was running, like, basically full BIS and an artifact. And that was, like, you know, that's day 1 without Market. Market only helps casuals. I think people are vastly underestimating how quickly people can get geared up in this game. Oh my god. I did die, yeah. A geared fighter, I got him one shot and he just barely got me with the falchion. My last swing on him missed and his killed me. It was very, very close. I did finally die, yeah. It's okay though, that kit made 50 times the amount that I spent on it, so it's okay. I got my use out of it. I ran it for, oh, I don't even know how long I ran it for, but it was a long time. I'm not worried about it too much. General feel for wipe? I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, if you like Dark and Darker, I think the patch is okay. It's not the worst patch I've ever played. There's some good things about it. The boss changes really do make the game feel more, like, enjoyable, so. High roller is only for artifacts, but you can only use them in high roller anyway, so the only use for HR is just if you want to play HR. I don't know why he would ever fight me in Panther and not bear form. Kind of weird. Not really sure what the point of that was, but... do not feel bad for druids. That's ridiculous. Druid is a very strong class. Do not... Don't put out that kind of propaganda. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, he has Biss Lightfoot boots. Oh man. Okay, well. Oh yeah, I'll take the 11 movement speed. Yeah, sure. Holy hell. No big deal. No big deal. Just 11 movement speed. The usual. I didn't even know Warhammer was a druid. No, he's not Squire. Yeah, he's not Squire. No, I will never feel bad for a single druid player. I will never feel bad for them. Every time you see the club, you just turn and run away. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Dual wield hand cross. The only way that I think Rogue is killing Barb is if they're stacking max true damage and probably playing like Mosquito. But that's kind of hard to do in self-found gear. That's more reasonable when you have the marketplace, I would say. I cannot believe we're back to movement speed boots. Like Lightfoot boots with max movement speed. I cannot believe we're back to this. I don't understand why Iron Mace would do this. That's crazy, man. I don't get it. Only shoes isn't a problem. Is it not, though? Should we really be having... Should certain stats really be a required stat on a piece of gear? Like, should every pair of boots be trash if they don't have movement speed? Because I feel like that's kind of silly. All it means is that you're gonna have to get movement speed on every pair of boots you use, or you can't play the game once you get to, like... No, I probably won't be playing High Roller, because I can't choose the map. Probably not. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind, but right now I'm not really interested in playing Ice Caves. Besides that, I probably won't play the whole season anyway. There's some other games that are hopefully gonna be out. Hopefully, I'm hoping Mistfall Hunters beta comes out early next month. Because I don't plan to play that at least while that game is out. I don't understand why is movement speed on boots at all? It wasn't there last season, and I feel like no one ever complained about it, so I don't understand why we added it back. It makes no sense. Well, it's not that certain classes will need the movement speed, it's that every class will need it. It's a meta stat. Either you have it or you don't. That's really all it comes down to. 5 movement speed is massive in this game. It's the difference between running away from a fight and not being able to run from a fight. So it's good for engaging and it's good for disengaging. You need it for both. If anything, you could argue that only the slow boots should be able to roll speed, but then the fast boots don't do anything either. I don't know, I feel like you don't need movement speed rolls in this game. I feel like it's just not needed. I mean, I'm not, like, what do you want me to do? Suck up to SDF and tell him thank you for adding movement speed rolls back to boots? Like, what do you expect me to say? He removed them already. He removed them last season. So what do you want me to do? Praise SDF for reverting a change that didn't need to be reverted? Why are we praising changes that, quite frankly, aren't good for the game? I just don't understand what you're asking me to do. You're asking me to basically praise Dark and Darker for reverting a change that I don't like. So I don't know. Was it in the patch notes? Well, no. It was hidden in the patch notes. All it said was gear was changed. It didn't say anything about specifics. So it's not like I could review the patch before it released. Well, unfortunately, this game has no competition. So, I think most of the DAG creators, I think, are going to jump ship to Midnight Walkers the moment it comes out. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Look, man, if you're not okay with me speaking out against changes that I dislike that SDF does, then the stream's not for you, and that's okay. It all comes down to me. Perfectly okay if you don't want to watch me. But I'm not going to praise SDF for making changes that don't make sense. I mean, I praise them for the boss change, but I'm not going to praise them for everything. If you think I'm going to just praise every single change, that's not what I'm going to do. Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. If I can't say the good and the bad of the patch, then what's the point of even reviewing it? Heck, even Ken, who was one of Dark and Darker's biggest, like, supporters, has spoken out against the gear changes. It's not that the patch is only 2 days old. We've been here before. This isn't a new change. Guys, we have had movement speed on boots for multiple seasons. This isn't a new change. Just because it wasn't in the game last season and it is now doesn't suddenly mean that the movement speed on boots isn't a problem. It's always been a dumb stat on boots. It's been dumb for forever, basically. They removed it last season and it was a good change. I don't see why we're bringing it back. Like this isn't new, guys. All attributes, true fizz, all of this is just old stuff redone. Yeah, I'm going to assume that if you're calling me out for being unhappy about a previous update coming back, that was an obvious balance problem that I just don't understand. I truly don't understand it, man. Kind of the same way that I speak out against the club. I mean, I guess I could lie to you and tell you the game is perfectly balanced and that Club Barbarian is perfectly fine. And that every class should be able to just build extra movement speed with the required roll in your boots. It just increases the gear gap, that's all it does. It helps players like me. Players like me that can play the game, or that do play the game a lot and make, you know, can make kits like this that I've already built again. I want gear to be stronger because it means that I have a more likely chance of killing players that can't invest. So I don't understand. This change actually benefits me. I just think it's a stupid change. Because it's not at all good for casual players. It's good for people that just want to gear diff this game. God forbid we have, you know, less gear gap in this game, I guess. Sorry. Like, I guess I'll just praise every change Iron Mace does, even when they re-add true damage, movement speed, and all attributes onto every piece of gear. You know, whatever, I guess. want to fight an invis rogue in the control room. Because he's gonna just aggro that boss on me. That's the worst thing I can do. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the only people that are going to like the change to this gear is people that like the gear diff. That is the only group of people that will like this change. Because it means that you can be vastly stronger than people that do not build the correct gear, and you will probably just beat them by default without basically any effort on your part. So, I don't know. I'm not fighting this rogue. It's just... I'm pretty good. He's not gonna fight me, so it's... I know he's probably got, like, Squire anyway. Yeah, it's just wasted time. It's not worth it. He can't really kill me, but... I can't fight him when he just keeps running through boss room, so... We'll just reset. It's quicker anyway. Who likes Gear Gap? The guy in my chat that was complaining earlier. Here, let me see. Where is he at? Mr. Rick M. Flea complained that I was complaining that movement speed was added back to rolls. So, Rick Flea thinks that Gear Gap is good and is upset that I'm speaking out against it. That's why I think it's stupid. I don't understand. It's quite frankly, it's ridiculous that I'm being attacked for calling STF out for adding more Gear Gap to the game than there was last season. It's silly. I just don't understand why I'm under fire here for calling STF out for something that, quite frankly, never should have changed in the first place. Like, it was fine last season. I don't know why we're adding it back. If you like Gear Gap, that's fine. But I'm not gonna just be happy about more Gear Gap in the game just because you want me to be. Like, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's just... What can I even say? And it's not like I'm mad that other people gear diff me. I am the guy that gear diffs other players. You know? I mean, it's not... I mean, how many times have I died this season? Probably less than 5. I think I died twice on my fighter and once on my barb. Maybe once on my rogue, maybe? Did I even die on my rogue? I don't think so. Maybe I did. But regardless, yeah, so I've died like 3 or 4 times. You know, it's... I can play with whatever gear SDF decides to give us. But in the current state, I don't understand why we're increasing the gear gap. That's all I'm saying. Some gear gap is fine because it's a gear-based game. So there's a big difference between me saying that I want no gear gap and that adding unnecessarily overpowered gear gap is a problem. There's a big difference between the two. A massive, massive difference. Because movement speed has never been balanced in this game. It's always been a problem in solos in particular. And SDF said he was going to balance for solos. So I don't understand why he would bring arguably the most overpowered stat in the game back right after he brings back solos. It doesn't make sense to me. It makes me think that he doesn't understand the stats, like, in general. I don't know if SDF understands PvP in this game. Because if he did, he would never add movement speed back to boots. Not in the current state of the game. It basically means that I just have to make sure all my boots have movement speed. That's really all it comes down to, you know? Well, I like some of the changes, Immortal. The best change that they did to this game is when they added bossing. They added, like, mystical gem spawns, I think 50% of the time after you kill the boss. So you get to loot the area way more often. The caveat is that the mystical gem disappears at the end of the dungeon run. I think that's the best change this season did. I'm just really not happy that they added so much gear diff back to the game. No, yeah, no, I know. I just... No, realistically, it's probably just one guy that just likes the gear diff people, and he's upset that I'm calling out the, like, blatant gear diff that they've added back to the game, so whatever. I'll just keep playing Barb, I guess, and I'll just pretend like the game is fine. I'll just pretend that I'm skilled and I'm not just killing people because I'm playing Barb with overpowered gear, I guess. It's fine. It's okay. Realistically, the player count for day one of wipe, I'm not sure if that means very much. It really won't. I would say you should wait at least a week to see if the player count sticks or not for wipe. Because obviously the player count's going to rebound for a wipe. I think that goes without saying. What really matters is, do the players hold after wipe? So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on player counts to see if the player base continues to increase or not. But if it nosedives after like the first couple of days, then we're kind of back to the same spot. This game is a lot of math. A lot of the time when I'm creating builds, I just create, you know... Yeah, it really does just come down to math, you know? How much true damage are you doing so you can stack, you know, the extra damage on top? How much PDR do I have? How much movement speed do I have? You know? And when you start to add a bunch of different gear modifiers that break the game's, like, core, you know, such as more true, more movement speed, more health, more PDR, it starts to break the game in a way where new players literally cannot kill you, no matter what they do. Which does feel a little bit silly. You know, obviously gear is supposed to matter, but I don't know. SDF is extremely lucky that there is no competition. If I am confident that if Midnight Walkers, Mistfall Hunter, and Hunger were all out right now, this game would not have as many players. I mean, it would have -1 player because of me, at the very least. So, there's that. Again, the major change that I like for this season is the boss changes. Yeah, the boss changes are definitely the best for me personally. That's true. Arc Raiders as well. That's true. Restorex, you already know what changed. There's no way you don't know. I already told you. We've talked about it 30 times. Why are you asking? Do you really not know? Did I not tell you? I swear you were here. Talk about the mystical gem drops. Wait, did someone come down here? I didn't kill that skeleton. Well, mystical gem is better in high roller because it can drop a artifact. The pile also lasts longer, even in normal, so technically it is better. Because I think the boss pile is only 3 uses, but the mystic gem pile I think is... How many uses is that? I think it's at least 6 or 7. Also, yeah, I might try some Legacy later. My hopes are pretty low, though. I won't be, I'm ready for disappointment. We'll see. Player count is just so low right now, I'm not, like, I have a hard time being optimistic about that game. Player count is down horrendous. So, I don't know. Like, even if the update was not bad, the player count is gonna be a really big deal. Out of all places to stop Goblin, you choose right there. I love how we're both not gonna fight goblins because we would run out, we would lose our Achilles. Pulls Y is not the right play. I don't know why he would pull his Y out. He had a club. I don't know why he would do that. He just threw. That was silly. I don't know what he's thinking. I mean, what is he doing? Why did he do that? He's not, he has some decent gear too. I'm so confused. Maybe he didn't expect me to hit him with the Achilles strike. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Whatever. I'll take it. Telling you, man. Oh, he even got the high roll too. Those are so good. Sorry, I'm gonna need a minute to figure out what to grab and what to drop. I'm definitely gonna leave after I loot this, though. Gotta grab the club. It's so good, too. There's so much good stuff here. That has bad rolls. I can drop that. Oh, those are good, too. Oh, my God. I think we do that. Those are good, but I don't have enough space. I can't drop the club. That would be trolling. Cloth pants are really solid. That's good, too. Do I drop anything else? I might just be full. I think I just leave the rest behind. Feels kind of bad, but I think that's the right play. I want that cloak, but... Drop the green or the green rubies. Yeah, but I need a full 6 spaces. Actually, the visor at LA is good, too. Maybe I dropped the tatted tunic. I don't really use padded tunics for barbs. Padded tunic's good, but not really for this build in particular. It's hard. Yeah, let me drop all of the green gems and see. Yeah, you know what? This'll work. This'll work. Okay, that gives me enough space that I can grab the cloak. And then 4 extra spaces. I really think this is what I'm supposed to drop. You really don't need padded tunics as a barbarian. It's really just unnecessary. This is fine. Now I'll grab the extra rings. Alright, that's good. That's good. I think we've min-maxed the hell out of that inventory. Hey, Anhan. Welcome, man. Good to see you. I don't think I could have done a better inventory for this. I think this is pretty much the best I could get it. Yeah, bats have more HP than rogues do, fun fact. It usually takes me double the amount of hits to kill a bat than a rogue. Yes, they re-added Soul wasn't due his back. Yep, that is correct. I am pretty sure bats have more health than rogues. Usually it takes me more hits. I'm pretty sure they do. At least from what I can tell, at least. I think so. Someone asked earlier, it's 3,000 gold to get the last tab. Oh, dude, my barb has been insane. I've died 1 time in 37 levels. It's just silly how strong this is. Stop having fun. You want to see me on Bard? Dude, Bard sucks, man. I don't want to play that class. Why do I want to play Bard? The class is terrible. It's I don't know, man. I don't know, man. How you organize? Well, the problem is I have to hoard stuff. Because it's self-found, so I kind of have to keep stuff that I wouldn't normally keep. Bears, I think Bardiche and I'm sorry, I think Bardiche and Wormhole are both good choices. I don't know if you can go wrong with either or. They're both good, I think. There's really no point in running HR this season anymore. You can't select your map anymore. And you also can't bring uniques and artifacts into normals. So HR is not really in a great spot at the moment. It's probably one of the weaker things for this patch, unfortunately. Hey Blaze, welcome. Good to see you, man. It's only if you dislike the random map. Well, that's why I said that it was. I mean, that's why I said that it wasn't. That's why I said that, because I don't like the random map. Bonk Wizard might be good, but I would recommend waiting until Marketplace reopens so you can build like true magic damage kits, and you can buy magic staves. Without good magic staves, I'm not sure if it's really worth it, and it's really hard to find purple and legendary magic staves. It's very, very hard to find them. So at the moment Marketplace opens, it might become viable. We'll have to wait and see. But it's going to be at least 12 days of probably, like, the 12 days of Barbmas. And then maybe some other classes can start to, like, compete, I think. I've donated 3k gold that I needed out of the 30k. I still have 27k left. I got a lot. Yeah, I think magic staff might be the least common drop in the game. It feels like it sometimes. Because I've seen a lot of other weapons purple, but never staff. Hey, Chief. Yeah, things are going okay, man. Some things I like, some things I don't like as much. Boss change is good. I like to be able to get mystic gems from bosses more often now, so they actually get used. And since you can't bring them out of the dungeon anymore, people don't just use them as currency, so you see the room get used a lot more, so it's kind of like an unused room having a use now, which is great. I'm always surprised by how many people dislike Marketplace, because to me, self-found gear just makes Barbarian stronger. And I feel like Barb is strong enough already as is that I don't understand why we want the game to be set up in a way where Barb is even more powerful. Because Barb doesn't require, like, any specific gear and other classes do. So other classes don't really get to play the game like Barb does without the marketplace. But I don't know, just always, I'm always surprised to see how many people don't like the market or like self-found. I guess if I enjoyed only playing Barb, I would like it more. But I kind of like, I like experimenting with Wizard sometimes too. But I can't really do that without marketplace. Barb still wins. Well, no, other classes can compete a little bit more. But you're right. Well, Barb is just overpowered in general. That's not. You're not wrong. But Barb is even more overpowered during self-found loot. To be frank, most casters don't even get to play the game against me without the marketplace. And that's the truth. Most casters will die for free against me because they don't have access to market. Either that or they have to grind an excessive amount just to get the gear needed. You know? I mean, looting's always an aspect of the game, even with marketplace. I don't understand the difference between looting a magic staff for myself or looting a club and then selling it to buy a magic staff. I don't see the difference, personally. I don't see how one way of playing is more fun than the other. I personally, I like the marketplace. Just my own opinion, I guess. I mean, it's fine if you like it. It's just my own opinion. I know the 2 golden chests is good, but yeah, I don't really have a lot of lockpicks. In my opinion, the people that are dying, that think they're dying because of the marketplace, don't realize that they're not dying just because of the marketplace. Like, they're dying because they just have to get better at PvP. Because if marketplace truly did make the game, like, if marketplace really did equalize the game as much as people think it did, then I wouldn't be able to play Barbarian and Fighter and die, you know, 3 times between the 2 classes over 10+ hours of gameplay, you know? If Marketplace truly did equalize players as much as you think they did, I wouldn't be able to win as many fights unless you think I'm that skilled, which I don't think I don't think it's that. I mean, if anything, self-found is better for me because it means that I don't have to worry about casters. For the most part. They can't build, like, the right stats. But, I don't know. I do think other classes should get to play the game, too. Is all. I killed Cyclops a bunch yesterday, yeah. I have a half an inventory, or half a stash tab of gold ore. Or something like that. Yeah, we started pretty early today. I was gonna leave and go do lunch, but I think my lunch plans got canceled for dinner plans, so I might just stream for a little bit longer and then go do that. Yeah, I think in theory, no marketplace sounds like it would make the game more balanced. But then you realize that what no marketplace does is make builds that are already oppressive, like Club Barb, even stronger, because no other classes can really kill you. I don't know. I feel like it should be more balanced, but it just ends up not feeling that way. Cyclops, probably about 2 minutes, yeah. 2 sounds about right. Well, I think playing differently because you have a certain kit is more gear fear than anything else. Because at a certain point, when you have enough experience in the game, you're really not playing differently for the most part when you have different gear. Because all gear is, you know, the gear is the dungeon's gear anyway. It's just your turn to use it kind of deal. That makes sense. The problem is you can't make high rarity magic staves. So you're completely on RNG if you get them or not. And in order for me to play geared wizard, I need a high rarity magic staff and probably a high rarity spellbook. Or I could use crossbow, but I think spellbook is better. So the problem is I can't guarantee the items that I need to play wizard. So I just play barb instead. Because Squire Club works. You don't need a high rarity club. It's a big difference between a Squire staff and a Squire Club. Because magic damage scales like crazy on the magic staff for higher rarities, whereas the damage for club is not that big of a deal. I can make do without it. Ghost, I find plenty of good loot, I just don't find staves. Yeah, I find good loot here, Ghost, I really do. Usually I leave with full inventories of loot. It's just for some reason I don't find staves. Like the least common thing for me. Yeah, I promise. I don't know if you've seen my stash, but I have a lot of good stuff there. I promise. barb here. Ghost, I'm not sure if you know how much stuff I have, but it's a lot. I mean, I might not have the unique gems, but everything else I have. And the only reason my gold is a little lower is because I've been putting it in the religion, too. I would have 7k raw gold right now, on top of 2 characters with almost max stash tabs. And I also have, like, 5 or 6 tabs of gear. Yeah, okay, so you already know. I kind of figured you did, but I wasn't sure. I have no doubt that the other maps have good loot. I'm just saying I do get pretty good loot on Cave. It's just, you just have to know where to go. It probably also helps that I win basically every PvP fight. So, I'm getting any loot that I want on the map, so that probably makes a difference, I would say. They did nerf Barb. They nerfed him by 5 vigor, but it still doesn't matter. I guess you could say he needs nerf more. Because honestly, I wouldn't even be opposed to that. I'm all for nerfing Barbarian at this point. I'm 100% for it. And you know I'm not biased because it's what I play half the time at this point, or maybe more. I don't know if it's biased for me to call for my own class to get nerfed. This class is very overpowered, and it has been for a while. Thinking I was talking to you? Well, Ghost, I mean, I do look at YouTube as well. Where did the 5 vigor go? I don't think it went anywhere. In Iron Mace's patch, they just said Barb lost 5 vigor, and that was it. Well, it is a nerf, because if every class gets 15 health, but Barb loses 5 vigor, then that's still a Barb nerf, because it means every other class is 15 more HP. So technically, it is a nerf. It just isn't enough of a nerf to matter, pretty much. Oh, I see, because there's multiple ghosts. I see what you're saying. That is funny. Yeah, I got it. I gotcha. I gotcha. Every class is the same amount of base points. The 5 points went somewhere. I mean, the patch notes, Iron Mace didn't say they went anywhere. So I'm not really sure what to tell you. If they did, Iron Mace just didn't put it in the notes. Here we can pull out the old calculator. Because every class should have 15 in every stat, right? Because that's what Fighter has. It should be 105 total. Well, they do have 105. I don't know where they moved the stats to. They didn't say. Maybe it was Will? Or something? Because I don't know if Barb's Will was 18. It might have been 13 before. But that's still a nerf because Will doesn't do anything. Oh my god, they added it to knowledge. Wait. Wait a minute. I could actually build knowledge. I could build, oh my god, I could build Invispot Barb. Only 5 knowledge? Wait, it's a buff. It's a barbarian buff. I only have to build 5 knowledge to use Invispots. Oh boy, I didn't even notice that. You're right. Wait, Invispot Barb coming back? That would be funny. Honestly, building for 5 knowledge is probably worth using Invispots. I don't have any, because we don't have Marketplace, but... yeah, in theory, it would totally be worth it to try using Invispots for Barb. That would be super funny. Well, no, I don't have Invispots. I don't, there's no Marketplace. Like, you can't buy Invispots from the vendors. They don't sell them. You can't even craft them. So, it doesn't really matter. It only matters when market opens. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's not really... I don't really know why they don't let you buy them, but yeah, no one... I don't know, the Alchemist doesn't let you buy or craft, so... there's no real option here, unfortunately. But yeah, when market opens back up, yeah, for sure. Well, the problem is most of the invis pots you find are junk quality, and they don't really last long enough. And you don't find the white ones very often. That's why they're so expensive on market. I usually end up paying a couple hundred a stack. Because they're so rare. But no, absolutely, that additional knowledge is going to matter. Because I would absolutely consider building 4 knowledge just to run invis pots. Because people are not going to expect your bard to be invisible. That just isn't gonna happen. Those balls for quest. That's fine. I'm not doing quests anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, the only thing I'm going for this season is just gold so I can buy that skin. I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I guess I can grab the junk quality invis pots, but I'm gonna need a lot of them before I would consider running like knowledge builds. Wait, what happens if I'm on the other side of the gate and it closes? Has Iron Mace thought about this, or is it just a big FU? Wait, what happens? What happens if I'm on the other side of the gate and then it doesn't reopen? It opens, does it? It opens if you're on the other side? I did it? I don't remember that. I did it this patch? I'll take your word for it, I don't remember. I didn't do it this patch? Okay, well then that's Then that's besides the point. That's besides the point, then. I'm talking about this patch. You know how many PvP fights I get into? You know how hard it would be to, you know how hard it is for me to remember every single fight I have? I fight like 2 to 5 people a game. How could I possibly remember every encounter? That's ridiculous. I don't have photographic memory. That goblin, I saw it coming. Oh, that goblin made it so easy. That was just free. Other can remember? Yeah, but you're not considering every fight that I remember that you don't remember. Gotta keep that in mind as well. I mean, that is a fight. I mean, I'm assuming I was fighting someone, and I tried to get them before they left out of the escape. I don't remember being on the other side with them and having it reopen. Sensitivity? I think it's the default sensitivity. I don't think I ever touched it. Not that I can remember, at least. Especially because all of our stuff reset, and I never retouched it. So yeah, probably default. I don't know where it is, but I don't know, just assume it's default. Two-handed weapons for druids, in particular. I believe you that it happened, I just don't remember it. Yeah, fighters with round shields are pretty sad. It's a pretty sad thing. It doesn't really block a whole lot. I think he was so worried about me opening up that door that he trolled himself. Hey Zane, welcome man. Hope you're doing alright. I wonder if anyone ever did the Mystic Gem Room. I don't have a lot of time here left. Check. I bet yep. Let's just go back to center. I was gonna maybe check it and then take that exit, but I don't have time to do both. Yep, I'm with you, Aiden. I'm with you. Sometimes I wonder what this game could have been like if we had a team like a development team like Rust has behind it. I feel like this game could have had some crazy stuff to it. Honestly, there's so much potential that this game could have had. There's a lot. Yeah, I don't know if it was the lawsuit in particular, but regardless, yeah, definitely a lot of poor decisions have gone on that have kind of led to like the current state of the game. So much so that it is hard to imagine the game competing with the other like big extractions coming out. If it does compete, we're gonna have to see some pretty big updates. Like some very big content updates. Which, it could happen. It's always possible. Tell you what, if Iron Mace somehow manages to not get their game taken down off of the Steam store from this hearing that they had yesterday, I think, right? If they manage to not get taken down off the store and they manage to pull their game around, I will be very impressed. Every time that I've started to enjoy this game or enjoyed specific features, Iron Mace usually reverts it. It's happened multiple times at this point. One of the last times I actually made a Reddit post a few months ago praising like the loot changes, and then they changed it like a week later. So I've learned that I shouldn't expect stuff to stay the way that it currently is for very long. I'm fully aware of that. I know. Yeah, during the old playtest, I think there was over 100,000 players. On Epic release or on Steam release, we had 50,000. Since then, we haven't really been able to recapture that same, like, player base total. Oh yeah, 50K was great, yeah. I don't know if you can really say that Dark and Darker is rebounding unless they manage to pull a wipe off with 50,000 players again. Or at least 30, you know. Unless they're constantly increasing over time. But, you know, having one singular wipe update get 10K, I don't think really says much. Because for all we know, all those players could leave in a week. The next wipe is going to be very telling for this game. That's really what's going to matter is how many players do we get next month, you know? Yeah, but you're comparing end of wipe numbers to beginning wipe numbers is the problem. I'm not really sure if it's fair. I don't really know if you can say the wipe was a success. Because obviously the start of wipe is gonna have more players than usual. Also, last wipe barely counts anyway, because didn't it start as trios only? Which alienated 70% of their players. So like of course they weren't gonna have as many people. I mean that just goes without saying. I mean, think about how many players are out there that are only playing this game right now because they added solos and duos back. I mean, do you honestly think the game would have 10K peak at all if it wasn't for solo and duo? Because I don't think it would. I truly do not think it would. And that's not even just my solo bias. I don't think it's possible. We can just look at previous, like, wipes and see that. The previous, like, ones. I mean, heck, I'm glad that Iron Mace is at least knowledgeable enough to realize they had to bring solo and duo back. Like, that's definitely a good change. I wish it never happened in the first place, though. You can't select your map on High Roller anymore, so I'm not allowed to play Goblin Caves on HR. So, pretty much just normals for me at this point. I don't imagine I'll really be wanting to play High Roller at all this season with that change. I might end up doing some normals ruins, but that's probably about it. Why do you gotta bring the champion here, man? I don't really care if HR is... I'm not saying that it's bad for the game, just to be clear. I'm just telling you that me personally, I don't like playing ice caves in particular. So it's not really for me, personally. That's all. Yeah, by all means, I mean, it's cool if you like it. That's fine. Cannot believe I didn't slip through this door. Honestly insane that I didn't slip through that. Well, also, normals is locked to legendary anyway, so anything above legendary doesn't really have much value to me. Because I plan to play mostly normals. So what is the... What am I even collecting artifacts for? I can't use them anyway. Just gonna get away. I just wanted to go freaking loot the Cyclops room. Anyway, he's dead. So we're good. Let me go back to the Cyclops now. Waste of time. I mean, you say that, but if I was playing PDR Fighter, that dude would kill me for free. I would have 0 chance at killing him. That's why I'm playing Barb. If it wasn't for Sorcerers, I would be more inclined to play Fighter. But that class just bullies Fighter so hard, it's not very fun. I think Sorcerer and Barb are both kind of stupid. They're stupid in their own way, though. Oh, I got you, I got you. Is Ranger good? I think Geared Ranger can be good, but the playstyle is kind of boring. So you should go tell Iron Mace that so I can play something else and not feel like I'm trolling. Because I'm down for a Barbarian nerf. I'm 100% down for a nerf for this. Maybe if enough of us speak out against it, we'll finally get it nerfed. I'm 100% I'm down. I would have no issue whatsoever. I would have no issue whatsoever. Well, Ranger is boring because you have to play very defensively. At least against Barbarians, you do. Like, you have to, like, really hold, like, doors and stuff, and that's not really fun gameplay to me. But yeah, I'm 100% down for a Barb nerf. Like, one that actually does something to the class. I'm just waiting. What else can I really do? I mean, really. Can you fault me for playing Barb? Considering how many people I fight every game that I play? I don't know, man. Can you really fault me for it? I feel like it just kind of is what it is. Oh my god, that's taken. Oh, right, of course that's... No. Yeah, I didn't think that was taken. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll have to go find a new one. I don't want to die to stone. I'm the problem? Yeah, must be. I mean, I'm probably not gonna read legacy patch notes on a Dark and Darker stream. I'm pretty sure 80% of people don't care about the legacy patch notes. I don't know if that really fits the stream. Unless a majority of people want me to. I don't imagine most people do. Guess it just kind of depends, Mark, on if enough people wanted me to, I guess. I do think I might try it out later though, if you're wondering about that. Our movement speed is 304 right now. Compliments of our 17 movement speed lightfoot boots. Only all the way Barb if I'm disabled? Wait, but I am disabled. I'm missing part of my finger. So, actually, Kazi, thank you for the permission to play Barbarian. I appreciate that. Thanks. Player count? 9K? Something like that. How'd that happen? Got it, got it stuck in a car seat when I was 4 and I ripped it off. Unfortunately. There's just no other classes I really want to play. Every other class is just going to be such a pain to fight Barbs with. Besides, I guess, Fighter. But then if I play Fighter, I have to fight, like, other obnoxious classes. Wait, how do I not have 50 gold? How do I not have 50 gold in my name? What the heck? Oh my god, I got a max roll. Wow, look at that. Streamer luck. 4 extra movement speed. Wowee. It's pretty good. Wow. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. That's pretty good. Chillin'. Could always use the extra movement speed. Hold up. Torches. Isn't Club the Barb counter? So in theory, Barb can die to Cleric, yes. The problem is that if you play Cleric, you now have to fight Sorcerers. And it's really hard to kill Sorcerers Cleric. You're right. I guess I could use a better club. You're actually right. I should have grabbed one. I just wasn't thinking about it. I like how I'm just playing Barb 2.0, basically. Tell you what, I bet you I'll find a club this game anyway. This is the game for sure. Well, I would play Morningstar, but it's just not as good as the club. But you're right, I definitely have a club on my Barb I could grab. Action speed? Only 11%. It's actually on the slower end. So the problem is, even if this, in theory, can beat Barbarians, the problem is I still have to deal with classes like Sorcerer. And it's really not easy to beat Sorcerer with this. It's not a club addiction, it's just the best weapon in the game. Not an addiction. I mean, I'll use the Morningstar if you really want me to, but I'm telling you the Morningstar is worth it. So, keep that in mind. Like, there is nothing about the Morningstar that is better than the club. So if I use it, just know that it would be just to troll myself. Really? It's up to you. You know, it's up to you. mean, I could stop playing the club at any time. But someone that's addicted. What? No, I'm not addicted to the club. That's not even true. I'm not addicted. I could stop at any time. PDR diff. He wasted his PDR skill. That was GG. Oh, he had nothing. Okay. Running a club, though. Just saying. Just saying. He's running a club. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I think most of you know that I'm secretly right. You just don't want to admit it. With the Ranger? Yes, I did. Yep, I did. Oh God. Is that a sorcerer? Oh, it's a wizard. Wizard's also not that good for me either. Come here, wizard. That wizard would have died if it wasn't for the floater. I mean, I'm never fighting you. Should've just left, man. Should've just left the game. The Zweihander is crazy, man. So bad, man. Zweihander is... It's not it. Alright, you want me to throw a Morning Star on? Let's do it. I mean, my weapon's also gray, though. I mean, my weapon's not any better than his. Technically. But it doesn't matter, because Junk Club is basically unique at this point. I guess I'll throw a Morning Star on. I guess so. What I really need is level 15 so I can have AL2. 2 more levels for that. Why don't I send one from my barb? Because you guys said you wanted to see Morningstar. Well, some of you did. You said you want to see something other than club, so I'll show it to you. I'll show you the Morning Star. I don't think it's as good, but I'll show it to you. Good loot. You got off work in 3 hours. Wait, you get off work in 3 hours and died to a level 1 sorcerer? What do you mean? How are you dying to a sorcerer if you're at work? I think the good loot just comes from bossing. Bossing, chests, stuff like that. Oh, I see, Captain. I gotcha, I gotcha. Thank God for the PDR carry. Oh, he had some okay gear, too. Quality. Take it. Action speed. True Fizz, max health. Good. Might as well just take his healing. Keep in mind, that's without Ale, too. I mean, Ale adds 15 strength. That's a lot of strength. I guess I don't have it yet. Won't get it till 15. You don't get it? There's a class that you wouldn't just melee fight. It would be PDR Cleric. Even you don't understand why he would fight me. He might just not know. He might not know how strong it is. Not everybody is completely knowledgeable on every part of the game. Maybe he just doesn't understand how the PDR works or something. But you're right. You should never be melee fighting a PDR player. Never, ever. Fucking hate every weapon other than the club. I swear to God. Oh, it's so much. I just need a gray club, man. It's such a waste. Why am I using these? It's just, it doesn't do anywhere near enough damage. The Squire club is stronger. It's disgusting. Why the hell would I use any other weapon in the game? It's just trolling. I mean, it's just, It's just trolling. Why am I not just using the club? So stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god. I'm just throwing away gear for nothing. It's so dumb. Alright, well, that's the last time I use the Morning Star until they buff it. Or they nerf the club. No, because that doesn't even help. Because if the club is nerfed, that still was a loss. Yeah, until they nerf the club, I'm not swapping. That's just ridiculous. It's just so much stronger, man. Just silly. It's just silly. Club OP. There's no way I ever lose that. Otherwise. It's crazy. The Morningstar is not even good anymore. I genuinely think the Morningstar sucks now. Like, you either use the club or you don't. Like, it's just that nothing competes with it. You think it's a coincidence that I happened to die to that guy because I swapped out of the club? Even a gray one is fine. It just doesn't matter. You just need a club and you're fine. It's silly, but it's true. I can't, you know, it's just that's what the game is. I can have my Morning Star, I guess. Thank you, Johnny, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Been live for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be done stream pretty soon. I did an earlier stream today because I might play Legacy later. Yeah, there's apparently some new patch notes for Legacy. Maybe I could read them before I get off. If you guys want. I mean, this season is kind of cooked because of how good, like, the club and Barb is anyway. So, yeah, we could go check that out. I can't play it yet, but I could just check the patch. This game needs some balance, man. Like, I really like the boss change, but the balancing is so still. I appreciate it, Donnie. I appreciate it. The club is just better than everything. I'm telling you, man. The Falchion is okay too. The Falchion definitely isn't bad, but I'm telling you, man, it's just the club is just on another level of good. It's dominating the one-handed meta. It's insane. And I can't believe Iron Mace hasn't nerfed it yet. You don't even have to nerf Barb, you just have to nerf the club and it's fine. That will single-handedly fix it. That's all you have to do is just nerf the club. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, the moment I died, I mean, I'm not just... What am I gonna do? Throw away another kit because I'm using another one of the garbage weapons this game has? Most of the one-handers just don't compete with club anymore. Just doesn't compete. The only thing that sucks about the club is for some reason they don't drop. It's almost like Iron Mace pseudo-nerf the club drop rates because they know how broken it is. Feels like it sometimes. I don't think I've seen a single club drop outside of, like, the gold chest pile. And it was once or twice, I think. Club sucks if you don't hit your headshots. Just jump, Stingray. That's all you gotta do. Just jump and you're fine. Two-handed weapons are decent. Just to be clear, the club is not necessarily better than every single two-handed weapon. It's just the best one-handed weapon. Wonder if he has cutthroat or not. He does not have cutthroat. I'm chilling. All I have to do is touch him and he's dead. Yeah. He's never winning that without cutthroat, especially against the club. There's no way. No way. Dude, I've looted a bunch of small chests when I started playing the season, and I swear I never found the club. Maybe I just got unlucky. It's possible. Yeah, I might have got unlucky. Kinda need extra cleric gear, so I'm gonna loot most of this. Did he gem true? For which stat? Is you mean his weapons? Well, the weapons can't roll true fizz. No, yeah, he didn't gem additional. No, it was just default. I wouldn't gem true fizz if I have additional already. I don't know if it's enough of a difference with headshot changes to bother, like, gemming that. Yeah, when the club dropped in Weaponsmith, I bought 20 of them. It might seem stupid, but I just bought 20 of them. Alright, I'm genuinely curious what the legacy notes are, so I'm gonna see if I'm gonna pull those up and see if there's anything worth noting real quick. Cause I might play legacy later. So let me take a little look. Let's see. Let's take a look. I'm curious. So is this patch going to bring is this patch going to be enough to bring back the player base? Because I think it's currently 50 players. So is it going to be enough? That's the question. Season 2's arrived. Comes with a, wait, you can see my screen, right? Comes with a full wipe. We knew that. Starting over again. Season is a big step forward. The new Goldbrook farmlands opened up. Beyond the hub, giving both new and returning players a place to explore. Okay, so they added a new, like, tutorial map, it looks like. Campaigns bring a new sense of purpose with quest lines. Okay, so they added quests. Tackle your own. You can fish. Oh, that's funny. They added fishing. All right. For your lodge, we added the safe, a new way to store items after season ends. Interesting. Okay, so you can store a little bit of stuff between season wipes. You can prestige past level 20. Let's see. Okay, so we have the new map. Goldbrook Farmlands map expands the world of Goldbrook. Home to the social hub by introducing a... Okay, so the Goldbrook map is the PvPvE map, or the PvP map, or the PvE map. Looks like it's both. So we have a place for new players to play, designed for new players, and those just starting the season. It's focused on PvE. I wonder if this will be enough to keep players or not, being that it'll be a PvE place. Hard to say. Smaller areas reserved for PvP on the PvE map. Okay, interesting. I'll see how that works. Okay, new campaign. Okay, so we have the campaigns for quests. Banners. When other players interact, they see your house name. So that's just cosmetic. Fishing is added. Okay. New lodge, the safe. Yep. Prestige. Crash Fest level 20. There's new shop monetization. Alright. I mean, I don't want to say is that it, but is that it? I mean, I guess there's a lot of class changes, so maybe the meat of the update is the class balancing, but is that enough to bring people back for a season, realistically? Because the only new thing is a map. Like, I don't think a map is enough content to bring people back from, like, the grave, so to speak. Is this gonna be enough? Because I don't really care about the balancing very much, because I think it was the core of the gameplay that was the problem, not the, you know, not like this random, like, balance stuff. I'll just gotta learn that as I go, if I play. But yeah, definitely not that many changes, from what I can tell. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I guess we'll see, but I don't know if that necessarily feels like a whole lot of change. But you consider that so many new things. I mean, the PvE map is cool. It'll depend on how good the map is, probably. It'll depend on how good the map is, and it'll depend on, well, not just the map itself, but how, like, the class balance in general feels, too, on top of it. I don't know if the loop of Legacy is going to be good enough. Like, do we realistically think that it's gonna draw in, like, a ton more players? I don't really know. I mean, I guess we'll find out, you know, but hard to say. I mean, I'll probably play it just because it'll be something different to play, but, you know, it might only, like, the servers might only be populated for a few days if the server, if they don't bring enough people into the game. You know, I'm afraid that they're gonna release. The game is gonna have, like, less than 1,000 players, and then it just kind of fizzles out again. So, I'm going in knowing that I don't know if the game is gonna have a population or not. So I guess we'll have to just wait and see. But I'm not sure if anything there is, like, making me jump to think it's gonna get randomly popular. But I don't know. I guess, you know, I don't know. Am I level 15? Oh, I am 15. Thanks. I didn't notice that. That's actually really good. That means I have ale now. Ale is really strong. It's basically an extra 15 strength or 14 strength, which is insane. That's good. Right back. Well, that's another thing too. The player base for Legacy just isn't very large, and the skill gap between players is massive. So the player base is so small. Meanwhile, the dedicated like 100 players that actually play Legacy on a consistent basis, they are so far past every other player in the game that I think it's genuinely very hard for people to even play the game to begin with. Which it's funny because people say that Dark and Darker has the issue of like not enough skill expression. But at the same time, if you have too much skill expression, the veterans actually just dunk on everybody, and then no one ends up playing the game because it's just too hard. So it's, I don't know. I really don't know how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna kind of keep an eye out for it, and we'll just see from there. I'm gonna grab a club for my barb real quick. Yeah, I wasn't joking. I'm not, my hopes are not very high for Legacy. They're truly not. I just but I only have 2 clubs. Wow, I really don't have a lot, do I? Check for club, check for club. No club. Just wait for Mistfall. Well, yeah, I think a lot of us are kind of looking forward to Mistfall. I know I'm not the only one. We'll have the Mistfall playtest next month, so I'm pretty excited for that. I am pretty sure Mistfall has already confirmed that the game will not be free to play. I am almost positive. So if you're hoping for free to play, I think you're gonna be disappointed. I think you're right too. I think the amount of marketing that Legacy has is very small because most of the bigger streamers are not even interested in touching Legacy because the game has fallen so far. Like let's be honest here, most streamers are not like big streamers are not looking at Legacy with, you know, the 50 players they have and thinking to themselves, okay, like I'm gonna go play this game for stream unless they get sponsored for it. Oh, I should have socketed my lantern too. Kind of forgot. I need more action speed too. My action speed is kind of bad. Whatever. Let's look for better gear. Wait, I think I have a monkey pendant. That might be better than my frost pendant. I'll check after this. I don't know why. But I am swinging dares. I don't think free-to-play necessarily means a game is going to be better. Because if a game goes free-to-play, the monetization might be so egregious that the game ends up, like, it hurts the game. I mean, Dungeon Stalkers is kind of a good example of that. I think they had a lot of negative press because of how bad their micros were. Because it wasn't at all only cosmetic, it was, you know, a lot more than just that. The rolls on that are so good, I would wear that. 3 decks and 2 fizzes. Good, even though the will doesn't do anything. It's not great, but it's better than like a gray. No, I'm with you, Drew. I'm with you. Yeah, to make a free-to-play game work, you really do need a massive player base. I mean, you saw Dungeon Stalker's total player count, right? Like, their maximum. I don't know if they even topped... I don't think they topped 5K. So, it's pretty clear that, you know, just because your game goes free to play doesn't mean players are necessarily going to play it. Horseman Axe is awful. If Barbarian's only weapon was Horseman Axe, I think the class would actually suck. Because that's how bad it is. Yeah, you're right. I trust me, I'm with you. I don't respect Will at all. I can't bring myself to keep that. I just feel like I'm rolling. Wish that wasn't Will. Those are such good rolls, too. Kind of unfortunate. You're watching me on TV, Gabriel? Oh, that's funny. My bad. I didn't know. Didn't know you did all that just to tell me about it. Thanks, either way. Hey, thank you, Jack, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. On the Jumbotron. That's a funny way to put it. You're kinda right, though. It is kind of a Jumbotron, eh? I'm gonna go check Cyclops real quick, see if anyone killed it. Glasses down, I can't. guessing he's chasing somebody. Yeah, I think he was chasing, but I don't know. Let me just go check Cyclops real quick. I don't want to aggro the, I don't want to aggro the champion. Let me go the long way. Oh, I just remembered. You can get magic damage on your helmet, too. I should really be socketing for magic damage. That would be pretty good, I think. Where's the gem room? It's so far away. Not even sure if that's worth it. You think Legacy has an STF vision problem? You think the devs wanted to elegantly fix things, but it should have been taken care of? So I'm not super familiar with Legacy, Akoni. Can you tell me what Legacy did or didn't do that you think should have been done? Oh, I did read the patch notes. No, I did. I know. I even said it. I even said it myself. I said that the patch notes seemed kind of underwhelming. Exactly what I said. No, I mean, I'm in the same boat. I mean, I read it earlier. But yeah, trust me, I am completely with you. I am not at the moment convinced that Legacy's update is going to be enough to bring a significant amount of players back. But I am more than happy to be proven wrong. You know? If I'm proven wrong, then that's, well, I guess that's great. But yeah, at least right now, from what I've seen, it just seems kind of unlikely. I don't know. Guess we'll just wait and see. I mean, I'm probably gonna play it because I want to see all the changes. You know, I'm curious. But I am going in with the lowest expectations. And if it's good, then I will praise the devs for it. And if it's not good, then I won't be disappointed. That's all I'll say. Well, at the very least, I'm willing to give it a fair shot. You know, I'm not just gonna shit on it just to shit on it. I'll at the very least look at it and we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, you know, I'm going in knowing that it might not be great. All right. So we'll you know, we'll see if it feels like a more fleshed out game or not. Saying that a new season isn't good, but it's okay because the next season will bring back players is giving me Dungeon-born PTSD. Um, I'll, you know, I'll just judge it for myself when I see it. And you know, worst case, if Legacy's update, like, isn't good, we'll just play it for a day and then we'll just move on. Like, no harm, no foul. So at the very least, you know, I can judge it for myself. Well, yeah, what is Legacy's player count looking like? What are we even sitting at? Are we even, like, what are we even looking at? Oh my goodness. Oh no, I think the servers are down right now. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, because we can clearly see what the player base is like. Yeah, this is, can they come back from this? Is it even possible to come back from this? So yeah, well then that's fine. Ignore the current player count. Just look at the player count from the last week. We're talking under 100 player peak for the entire week. This is dire. I mean, this is bad. I mean, we have pretty much dwindled to nothing. I mean, remember, they only hit 3,000 players because it was a free weekend, and I've seen no indication that this season will be a free weekend. So is it going to be enough? Yeah, not to mention there's like 7 servers or something, so it's like 10 people per server, if that. That's rough, man. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if this game is going to have any staying power. I honestly might just wait a little bit and see what like the player count looks like. And if it's, you know, a couple hundred players, I don't know, man. I'm not even sure if it's like worth or not. If the legacy devs end up giving me more game codes, then I'll stream it just for the sake of giving away more keys, because, you know, I might as well do it. You know, at that point, if there's an incentive for me to do it. but it's definitely not looking great at the moment. Definitely not a good sign. Because I mean, even though it's a season and you will lose players towards the end of your season, I don't think losing all of your players at the end by the end of the season is, you know, is great. You know, I don't know. We'll see. There's really not much I can say other than I will just wait for. I'll just wait and see how the game looks. That's all I can say. Alright, boys, I know it feels kind of weird because usually I stream starting around this time, but I am actually going to hop off for a bit, and I might come back in a few hours and check out I might check out the Legacy season. Again, it'll depend on how I'm feeling about it, but maybe I'll check that out just to see what they've done, and then we'll kind of go from there, alright? So thank you all for watching the early stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Should be live again. Well, soon. So see you guys soon. All right. Catch you later. Have a great rest of your night or day, at least for now. I'm used to saying night because you guys stream late. See you guys.